side. I've been crying, I've been lying to myself when I said no to you. Like leaves in the fall, like shadows in the dawn, I'm fading. Seems I've left it all behind except my pride, leaving me nowhere else to run and hide. I've been waiting. Trying to erase a pain I can't seem to hide. I've been faking it and barely making it, running lost, I can't seem to find a way. Like leaves in the fall, like shadows in the dawn, I'm fading. Seems I've left it all behind except my pride, leaving me nowhere else to run and hide. I've been waiting. I've been trying it, I'm not buying it. They say time can erase your memory. Time keeps moving on, I'm still going wrong. Days, months, years, I don't have a clue. Like leaves in the fall, like shadows in the dawn, I'm fading. Seems I've left it all behind except my pride, leaving me nowhere else to run and hide. I've been waiting.
Hey, yo, neighbors, welcome back to Spring EMS 2026 down here at the Florida Sand Music Branch. We're coming at you live with day two, the start of day two here at about 1 p.m. We've got great lineups today. You can find lineups and all the bands that are playing with the times in the description on the YouTube channel as well as on the Facebook post. Also want to give a special shout out to Danny Miller from WATLO Podcast for helping us out. Check out WATLO Podcast at wearetheones.org. You can find out more information about what they're doing. They are a nonprofit, and they share very similar values and missions to what we're doing here with Music Festivals podcast. Also, thanks to Ernie at EMS Productions for putting on this great festival. And really, I always like to say that promoters are these alchemists that know how to mix the music and mix the bands and set the vibe. And Ernie seems to be really, really good at that. Last night was a lot of fun. Yesterday, the whole day was a lot of fun. So we're looking forward to more of that today. There's also going to be performances around camp at different areas that we're going to try to live stream as well, probably from mobile phones. So bear with us if the audio is not studio quality. Today we're going to be running primarily off of a mic for the first part of it, and then we'll switch over to the board once they get that all configured. We were having a little bit of issues last night, but I think we've got them worked out. So please feel free, if the audio starts to come in and out, let us know. We'll get on it right away. So far, so good. The internet seems to be doing well today, and so we're looking forward to the day. There's going to be a lot of interviews with fans on their reactions to the show. We're going to talk to some vendors. We're going to talk to the promoters. We're going to talk to some bands, hopefully. So stay tuned. We're going to try to fill as much of the space in between sets as possible. And really, that's about it. EMS is a great time. Everybody's starting to get a little bit excited. The weather down here in Florida right now is absolutely stellar. It's about 80 degrees and sunny, and it's looking like it's going to be that all day. We are going to be having Remedy Tree play tonight. They're going to be playing at their camp, so we're going to try to scoot on over there after the music. And like I said, if you've not heard of Remedy Tree, I think that these guys are one of the best bands coming up. They're right out of Florida. Very, very talented musicians. I had a conversation with Gabriel last night, so super excited to see these guys play. But definitely stay tuned. Don't go away. You've got about 10 minutes before we start the music here on the main stage. And again, this is Music Festival's podcast live stream here live at the 2026 Spring EMS Bluegrass Festival down here at the Florida Sand Music Ranch.
Good morning. Or afternoon. It's afternoon, isn't it? It feels like morning. Been moving slow today. I love it. It's a great day to have some great music. Don't you agree? How are you today here in Florida Sands land, Brooksville? The EMS Spring Fest, and many of you indicated yesterday this is your very first one. I hope you're loving it. We love it here. We love this ranch, and we love all the hospitality from the ranch, and we appreciate our promoters. So let's hear for Ernie and Debbie Evans, Evans Media Source. Give them a nice round of applause. And start the day off with, we got incredible sound guys here. We've got Kevin and Abe. We've got Matt all helping out today, and they've done an amazing job. Were you here last night? Did you enjoy last night? What great music we have. We're going to do that again. We're going to have a 1 o'clock show today, 2 o'clock show. CrossRoads will be here at 2 o'clock. We'll take a break and come back at 6 o'clock. So the same type of schedule as we had yesterday. And don't forget the Deep Root stage. Tracy is down there working hard for you as the MC, bringing you some great music. So look at your program. If you don't have a program, you can go right over here to Evans Media Source tent. The blue tent over here, Debbie Evans is over there. And Sandra's over there, and they'll be there for just a little while. So you can get your program if you don't have one, but you can also sign up for the other festivals, and including coming back here next March. And I think that's the 25th, 6th, and 7th next year. But you can take care of tickets, you can talk about seating, and you need to catch them while they're over there. And as you can tell, you don't have to leave the music. You can hear everything that's going on. But you want to take care of that while those ladies are there under the tent. So be sure and visit the Evans Media Source tent. Snacks and drinks and all kinds of things from the ranch right over here. They've got the lights on. They've got ice. They've got a little bit of everything over there. An ATM machine if you need that. They're taking donations for new picnic tables. And that's on the counter there. So keep that in mind as well when you're visiting the folks over here at the cafe at the ranch. Well, who's seeing these ladies for the very first time? Some first timers out there. Okay, well, it's not their first time on stage, I'm telling you. For their age, they have really been doing some traveling. They have made their marks on many stages, including the Grand Ole Opry, more than once. In fact, they were just there at the Grand Ole Opry helping to pay tribute to Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? The 25-year anniversary of that launched a lot of great music, and if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about, but they helped out at the Grand Ole Opry in that celebration. They're great. They're great at their singing and playing and developing their music, and they are from the state of Alaska, but making their home in Florida right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to make welcome the Alaskan Sunnyside Sisters.
out there. That's good. We're gonna do one called, what is it called?
Highway 40 Blues.
1, 2, 3.
Well, these Highway 40 Blues are bold and hold my shoes. Count the days since I've been gone. I love to see the lights of old. Wasting time and money too. Swanning youth and searching true. In the end I had to lose. Lord, I paid my dues. Got the Highway 40 blues. Highway called when I was young. Told me lies as things to come. Fame and fortune lie ahead. That's what the bitter lights had said. Wasted my money's gone wrong. My money's gone sick out my blood. I had to fill with bitter tears. Lord, I ain't been home in years. Got the Highway 40 blues. You know I rambled all around like a rolling storm in downtown. Met pretty girls, I had to say, but none of them could make me stay. I played the music open bars, had friends clothes and big fine cars. In the end I had to lose. Lord, I paid my dues. Got the Highway 40 blues.
Thank you.
I'm working on a building. I'm working on a build. I'm working on a building for my Lord, for my Lord. If I'm a liar, I tell you what I do. I'd quit my lying and I'd work on the building. I'm working on the building, I'm working on the building. I'm working on the building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building, it's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's was a liar. I tell you what I do. I'd quit my lying and I'd work on the building. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. If I was a gambler, I'd tell you what I'd do. peace somewhere else. On the blue side of the mountains, where the sun don't ever shine. So deep and dark, like a running down in my heart. Maybe someday they'll show me some kind of sign. On the blue side of the mountain, where the sun don't ever shine. Where the sun don't ever shine.
Thank you.
All right, how are y'all doing this? What is it, afternoon? Good? I can't hear you. Are you still asleep? Okay, that's kind of better. You're still asleep, but hopefully we'll wake you up. Well, this next song we're gonna do is a song that has been our most popular. I think it got around 8 million views altogether on all social media platforms. People always seem to like Buck Owens songs, and we like them too. So here's one that we put together about, I think it was in October, and audience love it. We usually start our set off with this song, but we made up or put together a new song to start. Did you like our two first songs? Did you all enjoy those? Okay, good. Then maybe we'll start doing them at every place. But like I said, this is a song that we usually start off with, and hope you all enjoy this. If you're still coming in and you didn't hear our first two songs, well, just imagine this is the first song. 1, 2, 3, go. I came here looking for something, trying to find me something else. Don't want to be nobody here on the streets of Bakersfield. I spent 1,000 miles of roaming, just blisters on my ears, trying to find me something better here on the streets of Bakersfield. You don't know me, but you don't like me. You see, you guess how I feel. How many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Are y'all enjoying Alani over there on the mandolin? Well, she is 10 years old and she'll be picking all the mandolin stuff for you today. Spend some time in San Francisco. I spent a night there in the game. They threw the strong man in my jail cell. I took 1,500 from that man. I left him a watch in old house caves. Don't want folks thinking that I'd scale. Trying to find me something better here on the streets of Bakersfield. You don't know me, but you don't like me. You say you guess how I feel. How many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?
What about McLean over there on the guitar? Give her a hand.
You don't know me, but you don't like me. You say you guess how I feel. How many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?
Thank you. Y'all enjoyed that one, didn't you? Well, I think when I said Alclena's name, when I just said it a minute ago, I think she got in the idea that I should introduce her now, full introduce. Do you want me to introduce her? Okay, well I will. I wasn't thinking, maybe I shouldn't because I just said her name, but are you sure you want me to introduce her? Okay, well I guess I have to now. She is the oldest sister. She's a great sister to have. She's the manager of all our social media, so make sure you go check us out on Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube. We have over 350,000 followers, so make sure you go check us out on social media. She has been helping us get all those followers, and she plays guitar, sings lead, and writes our songs that she wrote the Chicken Hunt, the first one that we played, and then she wrote, what is it called? Blue Illinois. I don't even know the name of the song, it was that new. But she's a great songwriter, great lead singer, great guitar player, great social media manager. Can you give a big hand to 14-year-old Auctioneer over there on the guitar?
Thank you. Well, this next song we're going to do, I'm going to kick off the banjo player and the mandolin player. Y'all, go off stage. You're not important anymore. Well, they will be in a second, but right now, I said, hey, we're going to play this song, and they're like, wait, we didn't learn it, so we're just going to go off stage for this one. But the bass player, when she does her lesson, she watches our YouTube videos over and over and over again, and she has like every single line and bass run and everything memorized into her tiny little head. That's actually a huge brain. But this one is a song that I was just thinking about. I was just making sausage and biscuits and gravy one morning with my sister Salima. We were making a surprise breakfast. And then all of a sudden this line came to my head. I was like, wait, I have to get a piece of paper. I have to write this down. And the first two lines came to my head. Without God, we'd be worthless as dirt. And without God, we wouldn't be here on earth. And that just laid on in my bedroom for like a week. And then I was inspired the next day to write some songs. And this one, I looked at it and I said, yes, this is a good song. I should write this. And I finished this rest one. It's one entitled, Without God. Without God, we'd be worthless as dirt. Without God, we wouldn't be here on earth. Without God, my whole life would be astray. Without God, there would be no one to say, oh, what a beautiful world, it's a beautiful day. How you doing? Without God, there would be no one to say, oh, what a beautiful world, it's a beautiful day. How are you doing? Do you need me to pray? We have no chance of survival without the one who made it. Without God, without God, without God. This world would be on fire without God. Everyone would be a liar without God. This world would be astray without God. There would be no one to say, oh, what a beautiful world, it's a beautiful day. How are you doing? You need me to pray. We'd have no chance of survival without the one who made it. Without God, without God, without God, oh, without God. This whole world would be on fire without God. Everyone would be a liar without God. Who would be the one to pay? Without God, there would be no one to say, oh, what a beautiful world, it's a beautiful day. How you doing? Do you need me to pray? We'd have no chance of revival without the one who made it. Without God, without God, without performance that was about a month ago.
On social media video.
Did you see it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. There's a few of you, but there's a lot of you that didn't. So we're gonna play the song for y'all today. Originally, the Peasall sisters did this when they were Peasall sisters did this song when they were super little in the Oh Brother Where Art Thou movie. And we were really honored when we got the call, and they asked us if we would do the song for that, the 25th celebration of Oh Brother Where Art Thou. So we got to play the song. Hope y'all enjoy it. It's one called In the Highways.
1, 2, 3.
In the highways, in the hedges, in the highways, in the hedges, in the highways, in the hedges, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. Oh, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. When he calls me, I will answer. When he calls me, I will answer. When he calls me, I will answer. I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. Oh, I'll be somewhere working. I'll be somewhere working. I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. I'll be somewhere working. I'll be somewhere working. I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. Oh, in the highways, in the hedges, in the highways, in the hedges, in the highways, in the hedges, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. Oh, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. Oh, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord. Oh, I'll be somewhere working for my Lord.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3.
Amarillo one morning, up from San Antone. Everything that I got is just what I got.
It's a wonder why I didn't even think of that word that she was just telling me before she said it. Because what I love most of all, that's not playing on stage, when we play on stage, is telling about merch. We have merch over there, and we have t-shirts, we have hats, brand new hats, and there's only 6 left of red color. So if you want a red color of a hat, you should get there quickly because we only have 6 colors. Yeah, that guy's holding one right there.
See, they're beautiful.
Oh, 2
hats,
guys.
and they're new. They've never been worn.
So make sure you go get one of those 6 hats that never been worn. And then there's the blue ones, of course, but I don't know, they might have been worn, but most likely they haven't. So make sure you get both of them because they're blue and red and they have little leather patch on them. So make sure you get a hat, a t-shirt, a CD, or a few of our signed rubber duckies. We have signed rubber duckies. They're only $5, so make sure you get a signed rubber ducky. Is that all? Maybe pictures. I have pictures, and then,
We also have these really nice, cute, new crocheted angels.
We have them over at our table for...
And the washable.
Yeah, that's very important. Well, anyway, we have all of those merch items over there. If you'd like to come over and support us or even just say hi to us,
Yes.
we love that. We love meeting our fans. We love meeting the people who like to buy our merch, and we like seeing y'all out there.
yes, make sure you come over. If you don't want any merch, if you're just coming over to say hi, I'll get you to get some merch. So make sure you come over and come say hi, because that's really important.
All right, now this next song we're going to do is, I'm sure most of y'all know. Y'all know the song, You Are My Sunshine? I can't hear you. Okay, well, this is your opportunity to sing. You weren't hired to play on the stage, but we're going to let you be. So you're going to sing You Are My Sunshine in the chorus when we sing it, okay? Everybody going to sing along?
Or you can sing it in the verses also.
Yeah, but you have to kind of wake up, okay? You guys are kind of sleepy. Wake up.
It's a little late to be asleep. Like, it's almost dinner time practically.
Yes, so wake up and sing along with us and sing with all your lungs and might, okay? 1, 2... Ready? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy
for yourselves.
All right, well, I think it's time to introduce our bass player over there. She is, and then we'll introduce our mandolin player as well. But over there on the bass, she's the one wearing that sparkly hat. She is the quietest person on stage ever, except for instrument. Well, she's the quietest person on stage, but not the same off stage. You have no idea what a great person she is, what an energetic person. She puts all her energy into that bass that you don't see it in her. But she's a wonderful bass player, wonderful person, wonderful sister, and she is always telling us to keep, always reminding us when we're off time or something.
Yeah, like just in this last song.
Yeah, so anyway, can you all welcome, she is about to be 12 in like 2 weeks. Can you all welcome 11-year-old Cheryl Ann.
Ooh, you got some fans. Wow, professional.
All right, and standing right next to her, people always mix these two up. They think they're twins, but they are a year and a half apart. This one standing next to me, she is the youngest. She's our mandolin player, and she is also the guitar player, the fiddle player, the everything player when nobody's watching. But she's a little cutie, and today she wanted to put up her hair to make it look like she had short hair, but she really doesn't. And she also wanted to announce those angels. She was so excited for those. But can you all welcome your 10 years old Alania Shaman over there?
And if you want to know more about me, you can go onto our website, theAlaskanSunnysideSisters.com, and then you can see on our bio, and you can read the whole bio about me. Anna.
All right, and I guess it's time to introduce our banjo player. We don't want to run out of time and leave behind the banjo player. That's the worst thing ever to happen. So she's the silly one. She wanted me to remind that. She's also the one that hides snacks in her banjo case so she can eat them afterward. But she is the wonderful person to be on stage with, and sometimes a very interesting person to practice with because she's always trying to be in a good mood.
Oh, say what I love doing most when I have free time.
What do you do? She likes to laugh at herself. So that's why she does sometimes such good jokes. But she is 13 years old. She got 4th place in the youth banjo competition in Galax. She is endorsed by Deering. Yeah, give her a hand. She's endorsed by Deering Banjos, also endorsed by the brand of strings she uses, endorsed by the capo that she uses. She's a pretty recognized banjo player in our family, and the only recognized banjo player in our family as well.
Well, I know there's probably a lot of musicians out there. How many of you are a musician? Oh, there's quite a few. So if you're a banjo player, then you should check out Deering Banjos, GHS Strings, and G7 Capos.
Yes.
Because they're really good.
Yes, and anyway, I need to finish introducing her. She also ran a marathon, a full 26.2 miles on her 12th birthday. That is Salima, 13-year-old Salima on that banjo.
Thank you. And wait. And as Alania said, you can always go on to our website, the Alaskan Sunnyside Sisters, to read more about me, including more silly stuff that I do.
All right, here's clinch round and back step. 1. Count it out. Come on.
1, 2, 3. Mr. Auctioneer over there on guitar.
What do you think about Solo? She's been picking the banjo. Give her a hand.
Thank you.
All right, well, I'm going to tell y'all we have 2 more songs, but Selena still gets time to fit in the Auctioneer song. She has been doing this song everywhere, even before Cody, well, not before Cody Norris, because he's probably been doing it before she was even alive. But she found the song when we were still in country music. We hadn't heard of this genre called bluegrass music. So we were just listening to stuff like Johnny Cash and Patsy Cline and Hank Snow and stuff like that. But this is a song that she loves, and she actually was, I think it was here at the Thanksgiving Festival, it'll be 2 years in November that she got to sing it for Cody Norris over there. But she does it a little different than Cody Norris. You know what she does?
I give out 3 rubber duckies in the very end of the song to the people that raise their hand the most. How many of you have been at a show where I did this song before? Okay,
There's a few.
how many have you wanted rubber ducky? Okay, I'll know not to choose you guys then. Yeah, actually, I can't even remember which people except that lady. That's the only lady that I remember that lifted her hand just a second ago. So I'll pick the person who raises their hand the most, bids the most, pretending they're getting a cow the most. I'll give them each a rubber ducky. And one bad thing, Mama, give her a hand. Give a hand to our mom over there. Well, she was going to get our 3 rubber duckies to for me to bring on stage and give out to you guys, but she realized one of them is broken. So in the end, I'm gonna choose a person. How many of you are fixer-uppers? Okay, then I'll try to pick one of you if you raise your hand the most, and I'll give you that because the squeaker got lost inside the rubber ducky. So, yeah, you better raise your hand the most. Okay, so you know what to do, right? Okay.
Raise your hand and bid. That's it. Simple. Goodbye.
Sometimes you can scream. And I know you can scream.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go. There was a boy in Arkansas, unlacing to his ball when she told him that he should go to school. She's big away afternoon, take a little walk, and pretty soon you'll find him at the local auction barn. He'd send a lesson after late, and pretty soon he began to see how the auctioneer could auction so rapidly. He said, I'm out, get toured, I gotta learn that auction cry, gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. Are you ready? 25 all bid now, hood a bit of 30, make a hood a bit of 40, make a hood a bit of 50, make a hood a bit of $60 bill.
Come on.
Hood a bit of 60, make a hood a bit of 70, make a hood a bit of 90, make a hood a bit of 90, make a hood a bit of $60 bill. Come on, guys, you'll have to do better than that.
We're at the EMS Spring Fest. You're supposed to move around.
And so on he did his best and all conceding, just he practiced business 9 days a day. His wife was behind the barns were working on that awful storm as he tried to imitate the auctioneer. Then his father's son just came and a heavy mediocre man selling the auction. He was an auctioneer. I'll send you off to auction school, and then you'll be nobody's fool. You a 40, make a hood of it, a 50, make a hood of it, a $60 bill.
Scream.
Hood of it, a 60, make a hood of it, a 70, make a hood of it, a 90, make a hood of it, a 90, make a hood of it, a $100 bill. Get on! So from the bowl you went to school, that room man who played it cool, he came back home a full-fledged auctioneer. And the people went all around to cheer the man who played the town, and he's the best of all the auctioneers. $25 in a hood of it, a 30 make a hood of it, a 40 make a hood of it, a 50 make a hood of it, a $60 bill.
For $5 decks you'll get for
Hood
free.
of it, a 60 make a hood of it, a 70 make a hood of it, a 90 make a hood of it, a 90 make a hood of it, $100 bill. Sold that hog for $100 bill. Okay. I'm gonna ask the guy that kept raising his hand like that he knew he was a fixer-upper, so you better fix the stuff next time you come to our show. I expect it to be fixed. Yeah, you with there with the sunglasses and the black shirt sitting next to the lady in the blue shirt. You come up, get up. Next, that person back there in the blue shirt with the arm like that, yeah. Give the blue duck. Next of all, let's see, this is gonna be hard. Okay, this is really hard, like you have no idea. No, not you. Okay, don't lose the duck. I gave it to you for free. Now, of course, I need to choose one of those cute little girls over there. Both of you come up and you can get a duck. Share it, don't fight.
All right, well, this is our last
Catch.
song. This is the last song
you
we're
lost
about to do. Thank you so much for listening to our set and coming out when you might have been still sleeping, I think. But anyway, thank you. Y'all have been a great audience. Make sure, oh, nice guy. And so, make sure to go over to our merch sale if you want to support us or even just to say hi. You know, it really means a lot to us and we appreciate it for each single person.
Yep, make sure you come get one of those rubber duckies. I know you wish you had won it, but too bad. It's only $5, so make sure you go get one of those rubber duckies or come say hi to me. How many of you are gonna come say hi to me? Okay, good, but there has to be more than that, and make sure you come over, okay?
Also come over to get Angel.
Yes. All right. Now, anyway, thank you so much. Make sure to find us on social media at thealaskansunnyside.com or the Alaskan Sunnyside Sisters, and you can keep up with all of our videos. But we're gonna leave you with one more song this afternoon, and we'll see you somewhere else. Here's one entitled "Shady Grove."
1, 2, 3, go.
Shady Grove, my little man, Shady Grove, I say, Shady Grove. somewhere else.
Bye. Don't forget to come say hi to me.
God bless y'all.
And don't forget to look
One
at
more
our
time,
website.
excuse me, I'm sorry. One more time, let's hear for the Alaskan Sunnyside Sisters, ladies and gentlemen. That's a fun way to start today, and those ladies will be right over there to have some fun with you. Don't forget the merch table. Get some merch, take it with you. Find out where they're going to be next and follow them. Get on Facebook, and they're on there all the time telling you where they're going, what they're doing, and having some fun, playing some songs for you. So be sure that you have some fun with the Alaskan Sunnyside Sisters while they're here in Brooksville. Welcome to Brooksville, Florida, the Florida Sands Ranch. We have a lot of fun here. We have the Deep Root stage going on over there as well. Back behind the trees, you can find it. Just wander back there. The Next Gen stage, that's a show at 3:30 today, hosted by the Sunshine Bluegrass Girls. And they will be hosting the event there, and they'll have all kinds of signs out. So it's just directly behind you. You can see the Next Gen stage, and they'll be hosting their show at 3:30 today, so you don't want to miss out on that. They'll be honoring the folks, Tom and Chris Henderson. He was very instrumental in shows for many, many years here at the Florida Sands Ranch. Chris is still with us, and so they plan on honoring those folks while they have their show there at the Next Gen stage. So keep that in mind and have some fun. Have some fun with all these young folks that are coming up in the music, and it's fun to watch them grow in the music, and we appreciate the parents that make it happen for them too. So enjoy them while they're here. Don't forget Debbie Evans and Sandra are over there at the EMS tent, so that's a great place for you to see about tickets for next year, 25th, 26th, 27th of March for the Spring Fest 27. So we will have another great lineup of talent for you then. Go ahead and get your tickets for that, your seating for that. Talk to Debbie about tickets and seating for all the EMS festivals. We've got a lot of festivals. We've got Palatka, Florida, November and February. We've got Jekyll Island, Georgia, first of the year, 1st of January. And we've got all kinds of great shows for you. Springfest, of course, don't forget Cornucopia, and the Thanksgiving Festival here in November. Now, those festivals and the March Festival for 27 are listed on the bottom of your program, so be sure and sign up for those, put those dates on your calendar, and make your way back here to Brooksville, Florida for those. Don't forget all our great vendors. There's some amazing food out here, ladies and gentlemen. They're working hard for you. There's kettle corn, lemonade. I like we squeeze to please over there with some lemonade and kettle corn, all kinds of goodies. We did a little wandering out this morning. Erica's back there with amazing tie-dye. I mean, amazing. And so I want you to go see Erica and her family out there at Pipe Dreams and some other wonderful tie-dye throughout. So all these folks have some great things. Frank is in the back with his camel carvings.
Hey everybody, it's Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones. We are here on day 2 of EMS Spring Music Fest. We just heard the Alaskan Sunnyside Sisters, a group of 4 young ladies ranging from what, like 10 to 13?
14 to 10.
You have a caterpillar on your neck.
Oh, that's good luck.
Live caterpillars. Okay, so I met a fellow fan here during the music. Tell us, what's your name?
I'm Beth, and this is Cocapelli.
Beth and Cocapelli are joining us for a little fan reaction video. Tell us what you thought of the last band we just saw.
Oh, I love these girls. I've seen them 3 years in a row, and
Really?
they've gone from this tiny to where they had to stand on a bale of hay to play the bass so they could reach the top.
Really?
Yep.
That's incredible.
And I saw a lot of videos of them at the Oh Brother Where Art Thou show.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So you're a big bluegrass fan.
I'm a huge bluegrass fan.
That's great. When did you start going to bluegrass concerts and festivals?
Probably 30 years ago, going to festivals, yeah.
Wow. Did
Yeah.
someone take you to your first one, your parents or something?
No, I've decided that I was raised on Southern Baptist, Southern gospel music, and that's where the root of my love of this music is.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
So you love live music.
I do. I raised my daughter at the bluegrass festivals, and now she likes to play punk banjo.
Wow, I love that. I want to hear that.
Punk bluegrass banjo.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's
I
so
love it.
cool.
I'm so
Some
proud.
of my favorite bands kind of blend like rock and roll and metal, so that's
Yeah.
like a good, bluegrass and punk.
Yeah.
I love that.
And banjo.
And banjo. Have you been to Florida Sand Music Ranch before?
I have quite a few shows.
Okay.
Third one here.
Wow.
And then Sunshine Hootenanny and
Yeah.
lots of others. I don't know.
What do you think of the grounds? Isn't it amazing?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
A little problem with the caterpillars right now, but we're getting by.
Yes, as you witnessed live, we're having a caterpillar infestation.
Yeah.
They're very cute, but spiky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't squish them. You have to shoo them.
Yeah.
A nice flick. We're gonna have caterpillar flicking contests
Yes.
by the end of the weekend.
Yes.
That's great. So one of the things I love about this festival personally is that you can bring dogs.
Yes.
How special.
It is one of my favorite things about this
Yeah,
festival.
and he seems to love just chilling in your arms.
As
there.
long as he's with mom.
He's happy.
Yeah.
Has he been to a lot of bluegrass?
Oh yeah. As many as I go to.
That's so great. So the nonprofit that I run, we like to document and enhance and capture the fan experience.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we really appreciate you joining us for this interview today.
Well, thank you.
For your fan experience. I love that you've seen them develop as musicians, because that's, I think, one of the coolest things about discovering these bands at small festivals, seeing them over and over again and how they progress as musicians and mature as people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really fantastic.
Well, thank you for having me on.
Yes, yeah, of course. So we got a lot of good music today. Up next we have CrossRoads Band, the CrossRoads Band. Then we're going to take a little intermission, and then we'll have lots of music this evening, all culminating with Brothers Comatose as our headliner today.
Check it out at 8 o'clock.
Yes, 8 o'clock, according to my calendar. Is there anything else you want to share with people at home?
I
or
also
Live
like
Music
Sister
Nation?
Sadie, and they're on at 6:30.
They're in at 6.
6. Okay.
6
Check them
tonight
out
is
too.
Sister Sadie, so we hope to see you there. Any words of wisdom you want to pass along to live music lovers?
Come here next year. It's so much fun. Even if you're in Primitive, you'll love it.
Yeah, the camping here is amazing. So there's primitive camping, there's RV hookup sites, there's vendors, everyone's so kind. The facilities are amazing. The bathrooms and the showers are so well kept. It really is an incredible place. So.
One of my my favorite thing about this festival is late night. There are so many jams in the campground. You can walk from campsite to campsite, and about every 4th or 5th campsite, there's a jam going on, and anyone can join in. I remember a couple of jams where there are all these little bitty kids jamming, and it's just so much fun.
Do you play any instruments?
I do not.
Okay.
I used to a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just there to witness?
Yes,
and
to
dance.
enjoy. Yes, and encourage.
And encourage, because that's really part of it, I think, and that's why we love capturing the fan experience. Live music wouldn't be live music without fans.
That's true.
Because the energy of receiving the music and then expressing outward is all part of the energy that flows with live music.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely energy.
Well, thank you, Beth. And thank you, Coco Pelli. You're a great interviewer. Yeah. All right, well, enjoy the next show, and we'll see you soon.
All right,
thanks. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was so great.
Is there a way I can watch it in the future?
Yeah, I think.
One, two, check, 1, 2. Hey, 1. Hey, 1, 2, check, 1. 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Check 1. Yeah. I was like. Check 1, 2. There we go. Hey, 1. 1, 2. Check 1. 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check. Shh.
There's a well-beaten path on this old mountainside where I wandered when I was a lad. I wandered alone from the place I call home in those Blue Ridge hills far away. Oh, I love those hills of Virginia. From those Blue Ridge hills I roam. When I die, won't you spare me on the mountain?
Hey, yo, neighbors. So just a quick update. I realized that I started the stream in yesterday's stream, so all the that you're looking at in the actual stream may not be correct. We have CrossRoads coming up next. They're going to be taking the main stage. Just had an interview with Danny. We're going to try to get that corrected here within the next couple hours once the stage takes a break. So bear with us. We'll try to announce the bands as they come on. Sorry for my mistake. We're doing a lot here. But stay tuned. We got CrossRoads coming up next. Should be a very, very good show.
Check one. Hey, 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 hey.
Well, here we go. Welcome back. How many of you are out there and excited for this group? We're excited about this band being here with us today. We're excited all of you are out there. You know, I'll tell you a little bit about the story. We were treated to a great show by this band at the Deep Root stage yesterday. Hopefully you caught that, but if not, you're in for a treat today. And you're seeing veteran players on this stage. I know you've seen many of these players before throughout the years, and our buddy Justin has been doing many shows here at the Florida Sands Ranch. And most recently, he because of his job, moved to Washington, D.C. Well, what happened then was, it's like two worlds came together. Florida and Northern Virginia and the Washington, D.C. area, and it's been a blessing. It's been great music. And so I'll let them tell the rest of the story, but that also is a reason for the name of the group as well. So you're in for a great treat of music and such great friends. Let's welcome, if you would, to the Florida Sands Music Ranch, CrossRoads.
Welcome, please don't leave till the morning. Give me one more chance to make things right. Give me one more chance to prove I love you. Say you'll stay in my arms one more night. Well, it make things right. Give me one more chance to prove I love you. Say you'll stay in my arms one more night. Well, it don't put you through some hard times, but to lose you'd be too much to bear. Give me one more night, stay hard to hold you. Really new love with all we share. Well, darling, please don't leave till the morning. Give me one more chance to make things right. Give me one more chance to prove I love you. Say you'll stay in my arms one more night. How you doing, Brooksville? Well done, please don't leave till the morning. Give me one more chance to make things right. Give me one more chance to prove I love you. Say you'll stay in my arms one more night. Say you'll stay in my arms one more night.
I've been inside out and around about and back again. Been so many places I can't remember where we went. And the only boss was a clock on the wall, only friend. We really was friends and all. Ain't enough pennies, sold my soul for less. Lost ideas in that long tough time. I've been inside out and around about and back and then. Found myself right back where I started again. Once I had myself $1 million, now I've only got a dime. Difference don't seem very much today. A nickel or $1 million, I'm searching all the time. Something that I've never lost or left behind. I traded love for pennies, sold my soul for less. Lost my deals in that long tough time. I've been inside out and around about and back and then. Found myself right back where I started again. Now I'm in my second circle and headed for the top. I learned a lot of things along the way. Just be careful when you're climbing, 'cause it hurts a lot to drop. When you're down, nobody gives a damn anyway. I traded love for pennies, sold my soul for less. Lost my deals in that long tough time. I've been inside out and around about and back and then. Found myself right back where I started again. I've been inside out and around about and back and then. Found myself right back where I started again.
tell about the world outside. Well, he shared with each other stories of their lives and relived all the memories, dreams of a better time. Outside, the leaves were changing, summers turned fall, and from the bed by the window, old Joe described it all. And from the bed by the window, he'd tell how the children played. Lovers in the park, the ducks out on the lake. A little boy swept the sidewalk when the sun came up each day. From the bed by the window, he told me just that way. And one cool winter morning, in the light of the dawn, the bed by the window was empty. Old Joe had passed and gone. They were filled by the window, they couldn't hold back the tears. He finally seen the view outside after all these years. And from the bed by the window, he couldn't see out at all. There was nothing out that window but an old brick wall. New friend shares a room and home through the alley. Confined to his bed, his body's given way. Old Billy's by the window and watch the day go by. His new friend lives to hear him tell about the world outside. And from the bed by the window, he tell how the children play. Lovers in the park, the ducks out on the lake. A little boy swept the sidewalk when the sun came up each day. From the bed by the window, he told me just that way. Two old friends shared a room in a lonely Thank you, Brooksville. You guys having a good weekend so far?
Yes, thank you so much for being here. Thanks to Ernie and Debbie and the crew that puts this on. I said it yesterday when we were doing the stage show up here. It's quite the organizational thing to put together these massive festivals, multiple stages. How's the sound crew doing for you? Mr. McKinnon back there doing a good job? We're going to do a song here that was originally done and written by Merle Haggard. And I like to pay tribute to the people that I love to hear sing and play. And while Merle's a great job and does a great job and is an awesome guy, a bunch of folks record this, but I got this. My dad used to sing this song, so he's out there in the crowd, hates me talking about him, so I'm going to dedicate this to him. It tells a story about heading west and trying to take a chance on your future. So a song called The California Cotton Fields. My trip of memory goes back to spring of '43. I was just a child in Mama's arms. Well, Daddy plowed the ground today, prayed that he would leave this rundown mortgage on the farm. Then one day I heard my daddy saying to Mama, he finally said enough to go. Well, California was a dream, a paradise, and he had seen pictures and magazines and told us so. California cotton fields, where labor camps are filled with worried men and broken dreams. Yeah. California cotton fields, as close to my best daddy ever came. Daddy's tools include my mama can. And some folks came to say farewell, say what all we had to say. Some came to shake my daddy's hand. The Model A was loaded down at California bound. Change of luck just one day's away. And the only change that I remember seeing in my daddy was when his dark hair turned to silver gray. California cotton fields, where labor camps are filled with worried men and broken dreams. California cotton fields, as close to my best daddy ever came. Seeing in my daddy, his dark hair turned to silver gray. California cotton fields, where labor camps are filled with worried men and broken dreams. California cotton fields, as close to where best daddy ever came. Like Wally on that dobro there? We're gonna get you some more dobro work here. I know he's putting it down. Don't worry. I'm gonna introduce this young man here on the upright doghouse bass, coming all the way from West by God, Virginia. Now makes his home somewhere in a swamp by Palatka. He's a swamp thing. I saw him packing up his tent. I know he looks small on stage, folks, but he sleeps in a 3-person tent, 3 times 10. No, he's a fantastic bass player and singer, and one of my good friends. Double-sized hammock, folks, double-sized hammock. Get all the double-sized bugs off of it. Mr. Rex Putnam, folks, on the bass. On the 5-string, all the way from, originally, where are you from originally? Delaware, right? Were you originally from Delaware? Who would have known 2 Delaware people on one stage? I think we got the entire bluegrass population of Delaware on this stage, but there's like 30 people in that state, right? Yep. Now makes his home in Ohio. One of the bluegrass musicians. One of the most fantastic banjo players and just an entertaining human being to be around and does a great job performing, Mr. Billy Lee Cox. All right, we're going to do a pretty song for you. Wally's going to get up here and sing you a tune. Listen, women, stay off the stage, okay? We got to perform, all right? I know he's going to start singing this song, and y'all going to get all crazy. But this song called The Brand New Tennessee Waltz.
Imagine that she's in Tennessee. Wish I could be there too. Well, I left Tennessee in a hurry, dear. Same way that I'm leaving you. If love was only memories, everyone's got them but few. It's a brand new Tennessee waltz, literally waltzing on air. It's a brand new Tennessee waltz, there's no telling who will be there. If I leave, it'll be like I found you, dear. Standing Victorian stairs, feeling like one of your photographs. Not even you left to care. Let all your passionate violence burn. For the Tennessee kid who's thinking of leaving another town. No place to go if he did. Well, it's a brand new Tennessee waltz, literally waltzing on air. It's a brand new Tennessee waltz, there's no telling who will be there. It's a brand new Tennessee waltz, literally waltzing on air. It's a brand new Tennessee waltz, there's no telling who will be there.
Well, we want to do a tribute today to one of our favorite musicians and songwriters and singers. Growing up, I told the story the other day, growing up listening to bluegrass music, I was born in the 80s, grew up like in the 90s and early 2000s, and there was a young man who was playing the Lonesome River Band when I kind of came up listening to bluegrass music. His name was Ronnie Bowman, and he was the most he just had this smooth way of delivery when he was singing, and wrote some of the greatest bluegrass songs of my generation, and he passed away in a motorcycle accident not too long ago, a couple days, 2 or 3 days ago. So we're going to do a tribute. This is one of his songs that, off one of his solo albums. It's a gospel tune song called Lead Us Sing. Most of all, I think of him and teardrops start to fall.
kind of time, Wally.
He's gonna sing one for you now. Yes, Billy?
Tell them who you've been playing with the last few years.
Who?
You don't remember? These guys played with Valerie Smith for several years here and traveled all over the world with her, and we're mighty proud to have them. Matter of fact, Wally and I, we grew up just about 10 miles apart back in the state of Delaware. I remember going over there when he was a little boy, and I had to change his diapers a couple times. And,
I don't remember that at all, Billy.
You were little then. Oh, you got it? All right, let's get it done.
Well, I'm going way to the river. You're just like one I love. You'll never stop running deep river. I tell you, you're always on the move. Well, I'm going way down the river. I can't come on out that enough. I'm gonna dive to your bottom deep river. I'm diving in and out. Well, if I had a big boat to river, I would rock you to sleep. Somewhere downstream I'd anchor in the port of broken dreams. I'm going way down the river. I can't go on, I've had enough. I'm gonna dive to your bottom of the river. I'm diving in and I'm not alone. Well, I'm going way down the river. I can't go on, I've had enough. I'm gonna dive to your bottom deep river. I'm diving in, but I'm not alone. I'm diving in, but I'm not coming up.
All right, folks, it's a song that I've done in every band since Southern Shores, which was years ago. And Wally's going to switch up to the fiddle. I'll tell the story really quick. If you haven't seen me play on stage before, you haven't heard this song, it's a true story about a friend of mine who passed away while we were overseas. He was a combat medic who had a Silver Star from OIF-1. And matter of fact, a few months ago, after I moved to DC, I was hanging out with them, and I met up with a couple battle buddies of mine that I haven't seen in 20 years since we got out of Iraq. So got to go up there and spend some time. We talked about Ray Furman, and he's the guy that this song is about. So if there's any veterans out there, if you're family members of veterans, this song's for you. It's a song called Freedom Isn't Free. He joined the army after high school. Married his girl that ain't some good. He loves wife and family. No one can come between. He knew he was leaving. That's what soldiers do. Fight across that ocean for the red, white, and blue. And freedom isn't free. It's paid for blood. All the tears of the children and all their parents' love. They knew they would do. Be all they could be. Want to bugging by. Daddy stopped to salute him with a tear in his eye. Said, I love Mom so dearly, but this is what I'm born to do. I'll go across that ocean, then I'll come back to you. And freedom isn't free, it's paid for the love. All the tears of the children and all their parents' love. They knew what they would do, be all they could be. Watch to remember, freedom isn't free. Two soldiers in the rain there, she'd never seen before. We regret to inform you, husbands passed away. Games life got a country, please remember him that way. And freedom isn't free, it's paid for in blood. Tears of children and all their parents' love. They knew they would do, be all they could be. Want to remember, freedom isn't free. Want to remember, freedom isn't free.
Justin on guitar. That was a beautiful song, Justin. Thanks. This is a song I've been singing for a long time. I actually have it on a Level Best CD, which we may have available. Lisa and I playing that band. We're heading to Europe in
Heading to Gray Fox
September. Well, we're also playing Gray Fox Festival in New York in July.
Yeah, those two people are going too.
Anyway, here's one called Paint the Town. She's from the hills of Kentucky with waving long black hair and looks as sweet as warm red wine. No other beautiful there. I'm going home to Duncan. Everything
Hi, folks. One of the coolest things about living in DC is being around so much of this bluegrass history. Those of you guys saw our show yesterday, the great Tom Gray, who started Seldom Seen and the Country Gentlemen and all these amazing bands, he still lives up there. Wally, Lisa, and I got to go to his birthday party the other day and hang out at his house and pick. And it's so cool to hear all these really cool Seldom Seen stories. So when we started putting together set lists, we had to throw in some Seldom Seen stuff. And I grew up, there was a dobro player named Pat Hill in our band. My dad's band when I was little, and she kind of introduced me to Seldom Seen. This is one of the very first songs I had heard, and it's on a live album too, I think. So, song about trains. So it's a bluegrass festival. Let's do a song about trains. Song called "The Big Train" from Memphis. When I was young, I spent my summer days laying on the track. The sound of the wheels blowing on the steel takes me out, takes me back. Big train from Memphis, big train from Memphis. Now it's gone, 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 gone. Like no one before, it let out a roar, and I just had to tag along. Each night I went to bed, closed my head, and the world was a song. Big train from Memphis, big train from Memphis. Now it's gone, 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 gone. I wrote them in and back out again. You know what they say about trains. Oh, I'm telling you, when this Memphis train came through, this whole world was not the same. Big train from Memphis, big train from Memphis. Now it's gone, 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 gone. Now it's gone, 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 gone.
Thank y'all. Well, thanks for sitting around in the heat and listening to us. We really appreciate it. And we hope we see you down the road somewhere, and hopefully not too far down the line. We're at CrossRoads, of course, and we're going to do one more for you. And then it's got a great lineup tonight, too. We can't wait to hang out and see everybody and do some picking later, and then drive 14 hours tomorrow. We came down with Jack Dunlap, who played with Mason last night. Weren't they great? So we're going to pick him up on the way, and the four of us will head back tomorrow morning sometime. But we're going to close it out with...
We got two.
Two to do? I'm sorry. Well, I want to see more. We have to learn another song real quick. Excuse us.
Hey, those of you guys are bluegrass aficionados. There was this band that was together for just a short time. It was kind of like a super band out of kind of the Virginia area called Longview. If you like great bluegrass music, yeah, anybody knows it was really cool to throw together a band of all these superstars. And this is one of the songs that they had. We were starting to get together and put music together. Like, what can we do that we can sing all the way through? So we picked this one instead of the good ones. So somebody heard the joke. It's a song called Hills and Home. Heading back to the hills and home. There's no country never more to roam.
This kind of life's not for me. I'm heading back to the hills and home. Like many other wonderlands, I went away my fortune to see. It's all the same, but now I know my fortune's here among the hills and home. I can smell the Mount Laurel's moon along the road that leads up to my home. Stand alone out behind the shed makes me long for the hills and home. There's a light shining from the window as smoke is hurling from the chimney top. Mom and Dad out their evening shores. I'll soon be back among the hills and home. I'll soon be back among the hills and home.
One more time on the doghouse bass, all the way from Palatka, Florida, Mr. Rex Putnam. Drive all the way down here just to be with you guys from Ohio. That's Mr. Billy Cox on the 5-string. On the mandolin here, the radio host herself, Miss Lisa K. Howard. The tall drink of water, switching back to fiddle. He's originally from Delaware, the great state of Delaware. Mr. Wally Hughes, folks.
Thank you all.
Well, a long time ago, I left my home alone, down in the hills of Tennessee, where the prettiest little girl ever is. Down in the hills of Tennessee. Oh, little girl of mine in Tennessee, I know she's waiting. Someday I'll settle down there. That little girl of mine in Tennessee.
One more time, let's hear it for CrossRoads, ladies and gentlemen. Would you like to have them back at the Florida Sands Music Ranch? Where are you guys hanging out so they can come meet and greet? 704 right now? 704. You're gonna go over here, they're gonna go over here, so you wanna meet and greet with the band, talk to them, and find out where they're going to be next, and get pictures made, autographs, all of that. Go visit with the band. That's always fun, that's always important. Keeps the bands in business.
Hey everybody, it's Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones back here at EMS Spring Music Fest. You just saw the CrossRoads Band. They were amazing, very, very traditional bluegrass. I loved the center mic where they all kind of walked up and took their turns at the microphone. It was amazing. I met this fella during the music here and we started chatting and I decided to interview him because he has such an interesting and compelling story. So tell us, sir, what is your name?
Well, my name is Ray Yoder. I'm one of the few Yoders, but a lot of Yoders back in my territory.
Okay, and where's your territory?
Near Notre Dame country.
Okay.
South Bend, Goshen area in northern Indiana.
I've
lived there on the place where I lived 85 years. And Valerie Smith and her group has
Wait, hold on, you have a caterpillar.
Has been at my place, and some of them stayed overnight, a couple nights. So I forgot now. Ernie and Debbie, yeah, you guys. I was hoping you guys wouldn't recognize me when I show up here, but anyway, it's okay if you did.
So Ernie
Anyway,
is the
nice
promoter
being
of
here.
the festival.
Yes.
Did he invite you up here?
No, he didn't. He forgot all about me.
Oh. Well, you live in Sarasota
I'm
now,
sorry,
right?
Ernie, I'm aggravating you.
Oh,
Teasing you.
you live in Sarasota now?
I do. Yeah, I'm a snowbirder.
Okay, and so
Yeah.
you'll go back to Indiana once it gets too hot here.
On the 25th of April, I'll go out to Dallas. We're going to open up a new Cracker Barrel there. And then I'll come back to Sarasota, and then I'll go home with my kids, taking my van home and me to see to it that I get home. Okay.
All right, so we're here talking about the music. I was going to ask you if you enjoy bluegrass music or live music, or
I
what's
do.
your live music seeing story?
I do, and I like to see the live music, especially. Take up more with that than I do with recordings, somewhat.
So you prefer
As,
live music?
I prefer, yeah.
Why is
I do.
that?
Well, you can see the action, and they do other things that you can enjoy about it. If you just hear it on the recording, you don't know what type of people you're hearing, but sometimes, and so, but I love lots of different kinds of music. I can go for Glenn Miller and the big band sound too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care quite so much for rap. So anyhow, but making our living on the highway, we did get covered quite a little bit of bluegrass, and I helped the manager for Valerie Smith drive bus for a while.
Wow.
Yeah, did that too.
Dream job.
Made a westward swing around, and
So you've been all over this country.
pretty much, yeah, from Bellingham to South Miami.
Amazing.
And to Key West, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep,
Mile
yeah.
zero.
So sometimes East Coast and West Coast both in the same week.
Incredible.
So, yeah, I delivered RVs for a while for a living. So I would drive a cushy motorhome out to the
Ooh,
place.
that sounds nice.
It was.
And then
pretty
fly
nice.
back?
It was adventuresome. Yes, I did.
Wow.
The bigger percent of the time to fly back.
Okay.
I enjoyed it.
Have you ever been to Florida Sand Music Ranch before?
No, I don't think we stopped here with Valerie's turn. That was quite a while back when I did that.
What do you think
Probably
of the place?
15 years. I like it here, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the forest, no problem. Yeah, because I live on farm myself back home. My wife and I, we had 80 acres for a while. And the kids didn't think they could buy it, and so, or didn't really want it. So I've sold parts of it off, and I've got 7 in the buildings left. Anybody interested, come on up.
To northern Indiana.
Yeah.
All right, you
Yep.
heard it here first. Okay, so when I met Ray said to find him on the internet. So I did some internet sleuthing and learned that Ray and his late wife have frequented every single Cracker Barrel in this great nation.
Yeah.
Tell me, what made you want to do that?
Everybody does something a little different in life.
Okay.
And we heard where somebody doing that for McDonald's, so we decided we'd do it for these people because they don't have nearly as many restaurants. But their restaurants, all the seniors like pretty good.
Yeah.
I've never walked away from one saying I didn't care for it, you know, or whichever. If I didn't like something, I'd mention it to them. Oh yeah, we shouldn't have had that maybe, but I never have to hardly. They teach their people really well, train them good, and all their employees have been good. Yes, they have. Yeah, I've enjoyed all of them.
And
Keep your outdoor sign the way you've got it, for sure.
Oh.
The inside, I can see a lot of difference. Kind of the decor, it's okay with me. But do it the way it's easier for you to clean, whichever. You're doing the right thing at the moment.
There you go.
Keep the sign.
So tell me, when did you start doing this?
1978, I went to my first one.
Hey, Ray.
Hi.
Hey, we're out.
Your bag.
Oh, yeah, you're the lady. That's right. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. Yep.
I just took the car and did
We're in the
you
middle.
took a little trip. It's nice.
Did a little joyride. Did about 10 donuts in the field. And
It's a
We're
nice
in
ride.
the middle of our interview. Do you mind if we chat? No, you're great. Love that.
okay.
Thank you. Thank
They
you so
know
much.
it was working for me for a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so when did you start this idea of going to Cracker Barrels?
Well, I went to my first one in '78, and then when we had about 200 of them done, till I thought, well, why don't we do all of them? See if we can. My wife agreed. I believe we probably could, and so we made it a point. If there was a road we hadn't been on where we hadn't gotten to the Cracker Barrel, we'd go that route on the next trip out. We'd deliver an RV out the West Coast. On the way back, swing by.
So you did that together,
yes,
delivering
we did.
RVs?
We did. She drove one and I drove one. And when we'd go through a snowstorm in Wyoming, I could see in my mirror, she's still back there, traveling with hers, and I could see a lot of women back home would say, this is not for me. So I had a good woman.
You did have a good woman.
She did super, yes. We miss her a lot.
So how many Cracker Barrels have you been to?
672.
My goodness, and that's all of them.
That's a few.
That
Almost,
is a few.
not quite. We are opening one up April the 24th, if I got it right.
Where is that?
We had to set it back a little bit because the contractors weren't done with it quite. So now we'll do the ribbon cutting on the 24th. And
where is that one?
Prosper, Texas, just north of Dallas, just off
Wow.
the Beltway.
All right.
Just
Come to
off
the
the
welcome
Beltway.
party.
Yes. Excuse me. If you're out driving around, stop in. We'll give you free breakfast.
Okay, so what is your favorite thing to get at Cracker Barrel?
In the afternoon, I like meatloaf. I have not found anyone to beat that. And so in the morning, it's the blueberry pancake with blueberry syrup and a double shot of butter.
Ooh, I love butter.
To go full size, 2 or 3 of those, that's fine.
Yum. And blueberry
Very
pancakes,
good.
delicious.
Good, very good. People like their pancake. They buy the mix in little bags, take them along home, and use it at home, and they like it so well.
Yeah, they have a big gift shop there.
Yes, they do, and the women like those.
And the kids.
Yep, they do. Yeah, they have fun things.
Well, what an interesting life you've led. What a beautiful story you have to share.
It's been an adventure. We have immensely enjoyed it. Now I got to go alone, which I wish I'd get some help, but I take a friend along. And the friend gets to eat free, too, if he goes with me.
Well, I'll join you at Cracker Barrel.
Will you?
I will.
Okay, you look where Prosper is at.
Prosper, Texas,
and
April 24th.
You can find it, yes.
All right.
The ribbon cutting is 7:30 in the morning. You have to get up before breakfast. And then breakfast is free.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Got any friends that need to come with you?
I know some friends in Dallas. We can get you a crew.
Oh. Well, not too big.
Not too big.
Because I didn't get that type of permission from Cracker Barrel.
We'll
but they
figure
said,
it
well,
out.
Ray, it's you. We'll feed them. You bring them.
We'll figure it out. Okay, so are you excited about any particular band this evening? Do you know Brothers Comatose?
I wanted to see the sisters.
Sister Sadie?
Sister Sadie.
Yes.
She stole my female checker player, and I miss her kind of. I want to play checkers with her, but I'm sure she probably don't have time. Maybe she didn't even come today, but I thought I'd surprise.
Did you bring your checkers?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. All right, well, we are taking a slight intermission from live music. However, the live stream team, myself included, we're going to walk around, see who's picking, see what kind of comes up out of nowhere. I think we have a little mini set happening here soon in about 20 minutes. And then Sister Sadie kicks things off this evening at 6 o'clock. Brothers Comatose is our headliner tonight at 8. So we have a lot of good music still to come this evening. So thank you for joining us during the day.
I'm enjoying it. I will enjoy it this evening too, and I will have a good time, I'm sure. My driver that I have today that came along, he wanted to meet the young kids from Alaska.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted to see them too, of course, but that was our main goal, see that and Sister Sadie. Because I know Lizzie Long and she knows me. Rebecca knows me if she admits. She may not, I don't know.
You might be playing checkers with her tonight.
It could be.
Could be. Well, thank you so much, Ray, for joining us on the podcast and for joining us on the live stream today. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Well, Danny, you're a great person to know.
Thank you.
To know.
Thank you.
You're the right person for the job.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, anytime.
All right, back to the show. We'll see you soon. Thank you.
So you're going to send me a tape?
Here at what is normally the Kids Pavilion. I'm not sure what they named this, but we're going to see a show from the Sunshine Bluegrass Girls. This is the Florida Bluegrass Band. You saw them on the main stage yesterday. They're going to be up behind me in just a few minutes. So stay tuned. We'll be back with the Sunshine Bluegrass Girls just in a few.
Audio.
Nah, I don't want to distract you. Thank you.
No. And he's gonna do a little right smile for you.
It'll be. We're gonna go live with the interview. They're coming in right now. I'm gonna get them up there. All right, if you guys. You guys go ahead and come on and stand in a little semicircle here. I'll make sure that you're on screen. Up just a little bit. You guys could just all back up a few steps. There you go. Perfect. Make sure I can get you all in here.
Any chance we'll be able to, because the signal's bad here. Okay, can we?
Hey, we're gonna go live here with the Sunshine Bluegrass Girls before they're set. I'm gonna get off camera because it's a little bit hard to squish everybody in. But this is the Sunshine Bluegrass Girls. Can you guys go ahead just down the left and introduce yourself?
Yes.
Go ahead.
My name is Kevin Gray. I'm Celia. I'm Jolene. I'm Olivia Miller. I'm Heidi Sunshine.
So, ladies, how long have you been playing? About a year and a half. What made you want to jump into blues?
My sister always plays my I always.
You guys are sisters. Any other sisters here? You guys are sisters.
And then I think this first dance together.
That's really cool. That's really cool. So I heard, I can't remember who it was. Somebody mentioned Molly Tuttle. Are you a big fan of Molly Tuttle? Okay, what is it about Molly that makes you get excited?
It's fun to see a girl play.
Yeah, she's really good, isn't she? Yeah. What about who else? Who else is? Yeah. Yeah. She does. She has a lot of energy.
Like all of us.
All right, so I have to ask you this: did you guys follow the Golden Highway? What do you think of her new band? Yeah, what do you like? Talk. Make sure you talk loud.
Different than some.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a.
Yeah, it is a little bit more pop. I got to see her in her second concert with the new band in August last year. It's really cool. Anybody a fan of Sierra Hall? All right, so what do you like about Sierra?
Just I've always said about she just a very powerful image. She shows us how like older man.
Yeah.
I made her shows us how to keep on practicing. That.
Yeah, that's very cool. So let's talk about your parents for a minute. Think about that. So what do they do to support you guys? If you want to like, have this community in a band, how do your parents bring you?
They're so like it's right to go there and fill out everybody and you can't have to change anything.
That's cool. That's very cool. How many songs do you got? Your parents drive you. Yeah, that's a big thing. Parents do that. They shuffle you around to make sure you can get to all the practice and stuff. What do you want to say to your parents for that? You guys can say that? Right, that's cool. So you guys are gonna play here in just a few. What are you gonna play?
And you have to think.
Okay, I see a little bit of suspense here. So you're the banjo, right? I saw you up there playing yesterday, and all banjo players, when they're playing, get this concentrated look on them. How is it difficult for you to like stay up there and stay focused on that? Yeah. You just kind of enjoy doing what you're doing. That's cool. That's very cool. Well, you girls are great. And I was very, very impressed yesterday when the mics went out and all of you came down in front of the audience and went acoustic. I said this on stream, the last person I saw do that is this guy named Jim Lauderdale. Jim Lauderdale?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was at K-Fest and he did that. And that's a hard thing to do. He played master. It was amazing. So congratulations for that. We're excited to see you guys again. They're going to be playing in just a few minutes right here on the Next Gen live stage. This is the Next Gen, and you're looking at the Next Generation Bluegrass right here. So, ladies, thank you so much.
was having some medical problems, so unfortunately we can still honor her and Tom for what they've done for bluegrass music. So, yes, I can say I started, and again, I won't stay up here a long time, but I do want to give them the due that they deserve, because they spent years and years and years when they could have been doing something for money. He was doing it for love, which is a hard thing, a hard compromise to make, a hard sacrifice. But when he started, he had a lot of young people that was coming to the Bluegrass Parlor. He said, well, what would be better than having people here than if I could mentor them in a band situation? So he started going out, got a group of kids together. The Bluegrass Parlor Band consisted at that point of a guy named Aubrey Haney. If y'all know who Aubrey Aubrey is one of the biggest session fiddle players in Nashville. Very, very highly acclaimed. David McMillan, who was asked by Doyle Lawson to join his band after he'd been in the Bluegrass Parlor, but he was only 16 and he didn't want to leave home. So David ended up becoming a music minister and has a big gospel ministry, just a great, great guy. And David Crow was in that band. David Crow was a IBMA president, International Bluegrass Music Association president, and played for many years with the Osborne brothers. Jason Berry, who many of you still see. Jason was a fiddle player for them as well and played with Joe Mullins was his last group, and before that he was with Doyle Lawson and Quicksilver. Just a phenomenal player. And who else was in that band? Scott Anderson, who, if any of y'all were watching yesterday, saw Scott playing with Mason Vi on banjo. Phenomenal player. And actually, I met Scott when I was in dental school. He was in pharmacy school. We were in the talent show against each other. And I think he paid off the judges because they beat us. But anyway, great player. And lastly, but not leastly, is that correct? My sons, who play, one currently with East Nashgrass and the other one with Billy Strings. So they, a lot of talent have come through that band, and it was all because of Tom's efforts and Chris's support in being there. And now, thankfully, I'm really very thankful for Ernie, because Ernie's continuing that heritage here by putting a stage up here called the Next Gen Stage, which is to promote youth and bluegrass, because if we're going to keep things going, we got to keep young people in it. So real quickly, and I'm going to get off the stage, I did ask for a couple of comments, because again, I was hoping that Chris would be here. But my son, Corey Walker, said, Tom and Chris Henderson's importance in countless young musicians' lives cannot be overstated. Without them, it is very likely I would not be playing professionally or at all today. Their encouragement and Tom's teaching shaped who I am, and he said, I forever owe them. So that was one thing. And then David McMillan says, what can I say but that I'm so very thankful I've had Tom and Chris in my life. They were a second set of parents to me early in my life. The love and guidance they gave me was incredible. To be a part of the start of the Bluegrass Parlor Band with Tom would be a step that would change my life forever. Tom and Chris opened up musical doors that would steer me to what I am still doing today, music. They also showed me what it is to invest in young musicians and to guide them to be the best that they can be. I owe Tom and Chris more than I can ever express through words. Love them to the moon and back. Lastly, and then I promise we're going to get going with music here, is I actually was not supposed to be emceeing today, which would have been to y'all's benefit, but I'm here anyway. Cricket Larson, who was runs a lot of the music at Skipper's Smokehouse in Tampa, and is also was a MC at MC, a radio host, and she had everything printed out that I sent her. And I am trying to find, lastly. Okay. Going to get 1 minute here. If I can't find it, I just apologize. Yeah, well. Thanks. Sorry, I could have been a little more organized, but I didn't have a way to print this out. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't know. You know, if y'all ever get a post from my son Jared that says, I'm selling shirts this week, that's what he does. And then it's going, yes, it is a sailfish. A sail. Yeah, not a marlin. He asked me to look at it and make sure it wasn't a marlin, it was a sailfish. All right, you know what? I'm kind of embarrassed that he had to ask me. He should have known that. Okay, here we go. This should be it. Okay, this is the last one. This is from Scott Anderson. Now Scott's a writer too for Bluegrass Unlimited and was for Banjo Newsletter, so he's a little wordy, as I might be. He said, I'm sorry that I can't be with you today to celebrate this occasion, but yes, I have a gig in town. Tom and Chris Henderson were integral in creating and nurturing Florida's bluegrass scene from its infancy, beginning in the 70s. Tom owned the Bluegrass Parlor, a Tampa music store catering specifically to a bluegrass clientele, which was sparse but grew over time due to their efforts. Chris held a day job at a local bank, which often was the only way the store was to continue. Tom founded the Bluegrass Parlor Band to play parties and gigs that came his way through the store, and he utilized many promising young musicians in the band over its many years, many of whom took lessons at the Bluegrass Parlor. When not working at her day job, Chris would help out at the store, sell merchandise at the band shows, and was always supportive of the band and its members, and her great sense of humor always made her a lot of fun to be around, and that's true. The story, that was my ad, so I had to do it. That's true. The store became Bluegrass Central in Tampa area for folks who needed lessons, instruments, and strings or records. There was also a Bluegrass Jam session every Thursday night, which became a packed event every week. I first heard about the Jam from the Bluegrass Unlimited magazine and finally was able to attend myself in 1987. I had seen Tom play at festivals, but first met him and played with him at the Jam along with very precocious 12-year-old fiddler player named Aubrey Haney. The Bluegrass Parlor became Florida's best school of music for promising young musicians. Many of those musicians graduated from the Bluegrass Parlor Band and have gone on to play and record at the very highest levels in our music. The previously mentioned Aubrey Haney has been one of Nashville's very top calls when fiddle is needed on a recording session after touring early on with acts including Aaron Tippin and Clint Black, among others. That's back when they had fiddles in country music. Now what do they have? I don't know. Good question. Synthesizers, and I don't know, synthesizer and country music don't seem to be going together. Banjo player Corey Walker, who took lessons at the store, has toured with Tim O'Brien, Rodney Dillard, and Sierra Hall, among others, and is a founding member of one of the hottest young bands around East Nash Grass. Corey's younger brother Jared toured with Missy Raines and Claire Lynch, among others, and now plays mandolin and writes songs for the phenomenon that is Billy Strings, playing out sold arenas to hordes of rabid fans. Tyler Walker is the youngest, and the family is also an excellent guitar player. Fiddler Jason Berry has toured with Bobby Osborne, Jesse McReynolds, Joel Lawson, and Joe Mullins, among others, and also is an in-demand luthier. Fiddler David Crow toured with the Osborne brothers for many years as a past president of the IBMA and currently practices music law in Nashville. Banjo player David McMillan went on to play with many instruments with the Lacey's, which included his now wife, Susie, before they co-founded their family gospel band, the McMillans. David also is a fantastic audio engineer with his own recording studio. Greg Turner was a fantastic mandolin player who also wowed the crowds, who went on to play with the Scott Anderson Band, Vala Turner at Williamson until his untimely passing. Jeff Jones started on music lessons at the store, eventually replaced me when I started Endless Highway. He later bought the store when Tom and Chris were ready to retire. There are many, many others who got their start with the Bluegrass Parlor, and we owe a great debt to Tom and Chris for all of their hard work and support. I was lucky enough to play with the band for several years before co-founding Endless Highway and getting to play and tour with acts including Mason Vi, Jim Hurst, and Keith Sewell, among others, in addition to a number of my own bands, such as the Amanda and Scott Anderson. He says, yes, my daughter Amanda was also a member of the Bluegrass Parlor Band, and now the Wellersons and Medicine Springs, among others. I've also written for Banjo Newsletter and have followed the lead of Tom and Chris by promoting my own shows, festivals, and concerts in my home. There are many others who were part of the band who became excellent musicians and continue to make their mark in musical success. And all of these folks is a legacy of Tom and Chris Henderson. and they do deserve a big round of applause. They've done a great job. Kind of a funny thing. Tom used to always say, because Scott, again, he was in pharmacy school when I was in dental school. And he said, you know, what every bluegrass band needs is a pharmacist. So anyway, I can also say that Tom's leadership also has helped me in wanting to help kids too. And we have a great time with the girls, and I think we're developing something here with them, and hopefully with more of the kids. I mean, I'd love to see a resurgence, just a renaissance of youth and bluegrass music, but it starts with events like this. It's with people like Ernie taking the time and making the effort to make this an event, as opposed to just having a stage where a kid hops up, which is great to hop up on a stage with an established act, to have their own thing, their own stage to play in. And Ernie deserves and Debbie deserves a big hand. So anyway, now it's time for me to be quiet. Thank God. We're glad, right? Yay. Kerrigan says, now I'll talk like this. Is this about good height? Where? Okay. Good height there. Good height. Okay. So the first group we have up, and they're going to do a few songs for us, opening up for the Sunshine Bluegrass Sisters, is the Grizzle, whatever, you know what they call you. They're our sisters in the band. This Sunshine Bluegrass Girl. Thank you, Kerrigan, for the correction. Yeah, I needed that. And this is Grizzlegrass. Yeah.
Lost all my mind, lost all my mind, and the world looks like rain, looks like rain, but in the west it looks like rain. Lost on my mind, but I do not know, Hi, we're Grizzlegrass. I'm Emmy and I am 7. Thank you for coming. I'm
Lila. I play the mandolin and I am 9. Yeah, and I play the guitar. Cannonball, look out below. 'Cause once I fall, no slowing down, no turning back. Take down whatever's in my path. Like a hammer through a wall, cannonball. Shady go my love, shady go my day, shady go my love, found in the world. Six shots red and blooming rose, I should be now. She's the diamond of my heart, it's going far. Wish I had a big fine horse storm. Stay at home, be the one gone. Take my love, take love, the beginning of that song was Sister Sadie, and it was called Cannonball, and you go see them tomorrow night at Main State. One more song. Just to live.
One more. Come on, bring it back up. Okay. That was great. First show ever, huh? Really good. I play. Anybody that has young people that want to get into music, two things I want to mention. Number one is we're very fortunate to have in Florida now the Gold Tone Music Company that makes acoustic instruments generally for bluegrass music. And the girls are associated with Gold Tone Music. Their father right here can hook you up with really good instruments, and they are very, and I paid nothing for this. They are they're really high quality instruments at a very good price. I mean, it's really a good thing. I mean, they're just phenomenal instruments. I was playing them a little bit earlier. Anybody that does have any young people that may be interested in music, and they don't play yet, what is the at 410? Not the time 410, not 410 the time, but 410 the spot, which is on the second road in from the gate. You'll see the sign, the Sunshine. Would love for any young people that want to come by there and jam. We're going to do that at 6:30. Is that right? Was it 6? No. 7:30. So I'm screwed with you. 7:30. 7:30. So we'd love to have young people come there and jam with us at 7:30. All the Sunshine girls are going to be there, and hopefully Bluegrass and we'll have a fun time. Anyway, I'd like to now just invite up the Sunshine Bluegrass girls.
Jolene.
Lost all my money, but it's $1 bill. $2 bill, boy, $2 bill. Lost all my money, but it's $2 bill. All my love, dirty I'll go back and get Julie in the train. Julie in the train, lost in the train. I don't go back and get Julie in the train. All my love, dirty lost all my money, but it's $2 bill. $2 bill, boy, $2 bill. Lost all my money, but it's $2 bill. All my love, dirty all my love, dirty
Thank you. We are the Songwriting Workshop, and we are so happy to be here. How many of y'all saw it yesterday? Okay, I see a lot of hands. Thank you for coming. This next song is going to be sang by me and her. It's a very happy song, so don't feel like you can't do it. Are you ready? Nobody cares. Think about you love. Fell in love with Cincinnati. A voice through. He told me so. I get the ring. And I'm on. Some people nobody cares. Think about you love. I wish I wasn't tough. Oh my God, it's always right. It's always something. I can't think about happy love. Like you can't think about happy love. And was made famously by the Osborne brothers. Raise your hand if you like the Osborne brothers. Not a me. Sing one more. Any of y'all know who singer Carol is? Alright. One. Could you be the lighthouse? Could you be the lighthouse? Could you be the lighthouse for my soul? God, tell me everything's alright. I was on and the thought was so right. And he said, now the day is spent like an empty. Could you be the lighthouse? Could you be the lighthouse? Lighthouse for the soul. You got it, and know everything's alright. That's what I found. Silver dark, it's all alone. I can't find where the distance when I found myself. Kiss me the lighthouse, kiss me the lighthouse, lighthouse for the soul. Would you be the one that I love? This is a song that I grew up singing and listening to at least. And now I'm so happy that I get to sing it. And if you know the song, feel free to sing along. Oh, let's sing Sister Sadie tonight. Oh, sorry. We love them because they're like a girl band and turns out them so we love listening to them. I took you to the and my little cabin on the hill. And let me just listen to baby on my pillow and a little cabin. To the end of it, get the happiness for that you thought you found to a little cabin. Oh, somewhere singing from magic to rain and a little cabin. Oh, somewhere singing from and I little cabin. Thank you so much. I'm going to introduce the band. On bando, we have Olivia Miller, and Drake. On guitar, we have Jolene Ray. On fiddle, we have Heidi Sunshine. On banjo, we have Riley Norman. And I'm taking a break, and I'm going to spend time with you guys, girls. I'm so honored to have the pleasure to be able to be here today and perform for y'all. I hope y'all enjoy it. And like Kerrigan said a couple minutes ago, we really look up to this program. And we're really excited to see them today. My time just dancing at the front. Say that if you want to see more of us, see where we have been and where we'll be next, we have a Facebook and Instagram. It's the Sunshine Bluegrass Fest. You can go check that out. And also today, after this, we're having our very first merch table right over there. We have church and tables. So if you saw us on the main stage, the lady said that there would be a special guest over here, and so she used to be in the band. So she's my best friend, and her name is Lila Ann. Thank you so much, Lila. So this next one's one I'm going to sing for you, and it's a Molly title song. Does any of you guys like Molly title? Last fall, I went to her concert, and it was really fun. It was her golden tour. Ready? Just one of the guys. Scraped some money, did my other price. My wild apple was such a store to store. Scraping at the rodeo. I said I don't want to ride side, saddle, side, saddle, side, saddle. I just want to ride both, like both, like. Well, I took down there to the title drive. Trail boss said that a girl can't ride. 16 steers, singing inside. Do it on gravel. I don't want to ride side, saddle, side, side. I just want to ride both. Get both like. Got my blue jeans on, eating stirs, on the cowboys drive, and kicked a red turtle. There's a hot sunset, that's just a whole never forget. Said I don't want to ride side, saddle, side, saddle, side, saddle. I just want to ride both, naked, both, naked, like. I don't want to ride side, saddle, side, saddle. I just want to ride both, naked, both, naked, like. Thank you. I just want to say thank you so much to Tom and Krista, because without them, we wouldn't be here today. Thank you to Ernie Evans for putting this jam stage up and continuing helping us play music. It's such an honor to be here. Because growing up, I watched my sister play here and all the other bands, and as I was watching them, I said to myself, I'm going to be like that someday. And now I'm here. I have one more thank you to give out, and it goes to David Walker. He helped form this band. He made that poster. He's done a lot.
Even if they don't have it.
This last one's called I'll Fly Away. Sing along if you know the words. I'm glad when love is over, I'll fly away. Do that on good place to shore. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh Lord, I'll fly away. Was the day that I go like a rocky fish on the line. Oh, how it has let me be. I'm taxed on my feet. To a joyful measuring.
Okay, I'll do one more. Hey, folks, first of all, I want to say this was an idea that we talked about. We wanted to really do something to help the kids. We see so much talent in the children. But I want you to know how much we appreciate you being a part of this whole experience. And I want to tell you what really has happened here and how much work went into this. We want to give the kids a chance to have what I'm calling a rock star experience. And that's creating this thing, putting material together, a set together, marketing this thing that were passed out flyers last night. To get up and perform, moms and dads, thank you so much. They got up and helped decorate the stage and make sure everything was perfect. And my job was easy, and I've gotten so much out of this. And, but I want you to be in an audience and come over here. It means so much to them and means so much to me. There's one more experience they got, though, I want to talk to you about, and that's the merch table. All good bands have a merch table. We donated some T-shirts to them, and you can pick out your own color, your own sizes over there. But this is the design on here. It says Next Gen on here, and there's a picture on here. And I want you to, if you will, consider buying one of these T-shirts for them. Everything goes to them. We're gonna let them because they need to earn some money as part of the whole Rockstar experience. And with that money, I'm sure they'll invest it wisely. Who's in charge? Who's the treasurer in this? You are, right? Okay. Well, there's only 20 T-shirts, so these are considered a limited edition collector's item. So make sure that you get one. But they have a merch table that's going to be over here. The grizzles will be over there. So will our wonderful band over here, the Florida Sunshine Groups. They'll be there as well. But stop over, please say hi. Autographs. I'm sure you guys can find autographs. Up here to do that too. That's all part of this experience, folks. You're part of this, though. You're part of the cast too. So, yes, you got to practice in your way.
I can make you spell your name right. But anyway, thanks again. Big thank you to David Walker, folks. I really want to thank you. Our wives see us talking together. They're like, "Uh-oh, now what are you doing?" And anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I do want to say that they worked so hard at this, folks. And it really just my heart. But again, last week, don't take off before you at least come over. At least say hi. Get an autograph, all right? But these t-shirts are available. The first 20, you'll get them.
One more thing I'd like to say, because she has not gotten recognition, but my good friend, my good bluegrass buddy, Katrina Bray, her husband Wally, I'm always calling and throwing things against the wall, saying what's going to stick, what's not, and always ask her opinion on bluegrass situations, and she's just an invaluable part of it. And really, it's a house clean for all our practices. So thank you. And that's Wally's job. That's right. But you tell him to. Okay.
And she also keeps it men and joyful.
Our table, did we have a table? Oh, oh. Oh.
Yeah, it was a really quick. Probably took a second. Footage. Hey, next. Hey, neighbors, we are at the EMS Spring Bluegrass Festival. Danny and I are here with Dave Walker. You might recognize the guy, you might recognize the shirt. Thanks for joining us, Dave.
Hey, man, good to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy it.
So, David, we just saw you kind of MC what is being called the Next Gen stage.
Yes.
We saw two bands. They were lovely young people. One young boy, but the rest were all young ladies.
Yes.
Tell us what Next Gen is.
Well, the Next Gen stage is kind of a rebirth of what Tom and Krista Henderson had put forth in the back when it was the Sertoma Music Ranch, the very first bluegrass festival on this property. He put together, and it really focused on young people. And over time, our audiences seem to have been getting older and older, and that's not something that's very sustainable over time. Unfortunately, I'd like to say I was going to live another 70 years, but probably will not. So Ernie and I had been talking about doing something to promote youth here at his festivals again, as it once had been, as Tom Henderson and Krista Henderson had made it. So that's really what the Next Gen stage is a stage which is dedicated to the development of youth musicians and singers.
So that's the result that you see. That's the performances that we just watched. Talk a little bit about what leads up to that with these kids, because not only do they have to learn the instruments, but there's a level of confidence that it takes to get up in front of people and make yourself that vulnerable to play music.
Yeah.
Right? How do you get them there?
Well, you know, as you may see, I mean, some kids just naturally are like a fly to the light bulb. I mean, they're going towards it, and they're just energized to make their way there. Others are not as much, and it's really a situation of just putting them in front of people as much as possible, even if they're uncomfortable doing that. If you put them in front and not really let there be a choice what they're going to do, there's certain jobs that they have to perform. And I can tell you with my sons who play music professionally, it helped them tremendously as they got older, not just in music, but being able to, when they were 12, 13, 14 years old, they could talk to adults in a very good, cogent fashion, because they had been put in positions where they're on stage in front of audiences, and they're ready for success, they're ready for failure on stage. And it's like, man, it's just, you realize that success and failure are both parts of life. And what you say, you try to be succinct and correct in what you're saying, but it doesn't always work that way. Yeah. But you have to have confidence, and I think it helps them not just in music, but in life, just being out there playing on stage. Yeah.
Definitely.
If that makes sense.
Totally. So it sounds like there's a rehearsal space based on the M&M jar that the young ladies talked about on stage. Where is that located?
Well, some of them really do graze quite a bit on food when we're in practice, and we try. If it was up to me, we would glue that M&M jar shut so they can't get to it.
Oh my gosh.
But we do have practice. They try to practice once a week as far as band practice at my friend Katrina's house. And,
where is that, in Florida?
It's in Brandon.
Brandon, okay.
So, and occasionally at our house, but it's Cat, really, we do a lot there. But we do what we need to do, practice 2, 3, sometimes, gosh, they had a practice that I had to leave early from, but they were there for 5 hours. And they did a great job. They were very committed. They put their time into it.
So
and it shows.
Kids kind of find you, or do you see them
and
play and invite them to come practice with y'all?
Well, that's kind of what happened. Katrina and I, again, she's my bluegrass friend, known her for a long time here in the area. And we would go to different jams in different areas of the city. We'd hear in the county, and we'd hear about kids that are playing at this jam or that jam. But the problem is, often you get these groups of kids that may be 1 or 2, and they're just around a bunch of us old people. And it's like they don't have peers their own age that are playing. So we said, wouldn't it be a good thing if we got these kids together, invited them to come together, not really to form a group, because that wasn't the idea. It was to get them to want to play music, to stay in it, and to get proficient enough that they could come to jams and have a good time and have a lifetime experience of playing music. I started when I was 18 years old, and really, that's kind of old to get started. I mean, you can do it, but I don't know how correct this is, but I think obviously I'm saying it, so I think it is correct. And with a history, I mean, my career in medicine, I know it. There's some fact to it. You know, the younger we are when we start anything, our brain's forming. The neurons are forming in the brain. They're getting these pathways to develop. They develop when we're young. If we start when we're older, it's not as natural. You know, it's just you can do it, but it's like if I want to learn to speak Spanish, and I'm starting when I'm 20 years old, I'm not going to sound like I'm from Chihuahua.
Yeah.
You know. So anyway, so.
Florida for your boy.
Oh, cool! Yeah.
Is he coming?
Not in Florida this year. Not this time, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Live internet, folks. Live
internet here. Yeah. But anyway, so and she's talking about my boys, and they play music professionally. And I saw when I was young, I said, you know, when I have kids, if I have kids, I'm going to put them in a better position to be able to play.
What instrument do you play?
I play everything okay except for fiddle. I play that really bad. So I tell people, and my patients used to ask me, say, "Oh, you any good on banjo?" I tell them, "Well, I'm good enough to know I don't belong on stage anywhere." And some people never get quite that good.
You bring up an interesting point, though, and you know this better than anybody. Becoming a professional musician is incredibly difficult, and once you do, it's still incredibly difficult, right?
It is.
So with these kids, not all of them will become professional musicians. That's the reality of it. What do you want for the future of this? Like what is the outcome if it's a good thing? Even if they don't become professionals, what does it look like?
Well, you know, it's like I was talking, you know, I started with my sons when they were younger and had no idea that they would go on to be professional players. The goal was to have them be able to be proficient enough that they could go to a jam like this or get into a jam session in the campground and be comfortable playing with other people. Maybe they would be in some regional festivals, playing some local bands, but I never thought that they would do that. So that's the goal, is just to make music a bigger part of their life, that they can stay in it and to help to propagate and interest in bluegrass, and not just bluegrass. I love, you know, most all Americana and acoustic music is really what I like. And you gotta foster that when they're young. It's like they say, we develop most of our who we are when we're a kid,
right?
And that it's like most of the people at the Bluegrass Festivals. No knock on them, but you know, a lot of people, we love the music that we learned to love when we're in our teens and our 20s and our 30s, and then after a while we get stuck when we're teens, 20s, and 30s, and you say, well, that's not the way Bill Monroe did it. Okay, but it was a whole different thing when they were younger.
Right.
So anyway, I just want to encourage them to stay in the music and to continue, just have fun. And again, there's other benefits that go along with it, other than just the fact that they're in music. I mean, they're able to deal with social skills, just being around people, having friends. Some of my best friends are people that are in music that I've been involved with for a long time.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you're doing incredible work, man.
Well,
I really like it a lot. And thank you so much for being willing to be on the stream.
I have one more question for you.
Yeah.
We got into an interesting conversation just walking over about like the single mic versus multiple mics on stage. And you see that often. I mean, even just this morning, we saw two different styles where, you know, you have the more traditional one mic where people are walking up and around and moving around. I just loved hearing your thoughts on that. So if you don't mind elaborating.
Yeah. So honestly, the reason I started doing that, the single mic, when my sons were younger, and we had shows that they were playing. If I put a single mic up, omnidirectional, which picks up this kind of pattern around, and then we'd put two condenser mics on the side, I could do that, have them come into a semicircle type of formation. We didn't need monitors. I am a very ignorant sound person. So when I go to set up sound, I don't want to have to deal with monitors and all the extra stuff. So it was selfish in that way, but it also it provides, in my opinion, a better show for movement. If we have a kid up here playing here, singing, and then gets out of the way, and somebody, and it's like a musical dance.
Dancing,
and it really takes some skill to do that. Anybody can go up, and we have great players that just go up and play on that single mic. But then there's just like, that's great, or I can listen to the radio. All is good, but I think it puts on a better show, and then especially with the girls, it doesn't seem to be misogynistic, but whatever. I got some cute little gals there, and to have them doing moving around and being at the stage, it just does so much. I think.
And the interaction between them,
and you can feel the
they
energy.
have to pay attention to each other and look each other in the eye and smile, and you just get more.
You get they have their just them interacting with each other rather than standing on a stage and just looking at the next person. Time for you. I don't know. That's kind of my
I've
thoughts.
always kind of preferred the one mic bluegrass. It's just more traditional to me, and it does create this interaction, but I never had words for why until we started talking about it.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm right, but like I said, I think I think I am, or I wouldn't say it.
You don't have to be right. You can have opinions. It's allowed.
Exactly.
Well, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being
Oh,
here,
thank you.
and for bringing these girls here, and for doing what you're doing.
Well,
with
thank
this
you
next
for
generation.
Thank you for both of you being there and for the girls and getting filming it. That was great, and they appreciate it, and I really do too.
Well, and you're leading a jam session tonight at 7:30
Tonight for young people.
There's going to be 3 more bands on the main stage tonight. We're starting off with Sister Sadie at 6 p.m. and ending with Brothers Comatose at 8 p.m.
That's going to be great.
Really good.
And let me also mention, because I didn't mention the Grizzlegrass kids at the very beginning. They did the opener act. I mean, first time they were on stage at all ever, and they did a great job. The singing they were singing with confidence and playing with confidence. And I think they're going to really come along too.
Yeah, they're young.
They're young.
In front of a big audience,
In front of a big audience, and it was
incredible.
Yeah, and a lot of people, a lot of young kids would just not say go and freeze up, but they didn't. They did a great job.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
All right, thanks so much. Enjoy the show. We'll be back at 6 p.m.
We'll be back. Stay tuned.
Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. somebody else's fool. You've gotta play by your own rules. There's a thin, thin line between the rhymes and the truth. Not knowing who's in charge of either one. Visions of tomorrow always well within my view, begging me to chase the setting sun. Take a hold of the wheel and turn it for yourself. Live like you ain't ever gonna lose. Choose to be the one who favors kindness over wealth. Don't be somebody else's fool. You've gotta play by your own rules.
Looks at me right now. I'm losing my mind.
Darkness for the rain. Steady is the path that'll lead you safely through. Don't hurry, cause you'll get there just the same. Take a hold of the wheel and turn it for yourself. Live like you ain't ever gonna lose. Choose to be the one who favors kindness over wealth. Don't be somebody else's fool. Gotta play by your own rules. Be a shining light. Be a helping hand. Be a giving heart. Be a patient man.
Sit anywhere. I'm hungry too, but because
Yeah.
Check 1, 2.
With my in-earing really quick. My mic? Hello. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. The DI and the mic are switched, Rebecca. Check 1, 2. Check, check, check.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Hey hey, check 1 2.
Hello, 1 2. Shade. Where's your little sister?
Well.
Check 1 2.
Hey. Hey, check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hey, check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Check.
Jaylee, can you play?
How we doing out there?
Look who's here, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! These ladies have traveled a long way to be with you here in Florida at the Florida Sands Music Ranch. Are you happy to see them? Yay! I know, you're music lovers. I was telling Deanie, these are music lovers. So you let her know. I was right. You are music lovers. These ladies travel all over, and they are a powerhouse band. Who's seen the band for the first time? Anybody? Oh, we got some newcomers. Okay, hang on to your seats. That's all I'm going to say. Except that they are award winners, vocal group, entertainers of the year, Grammy nominated. Ladies and gentlemen, we can't wait. Let's hear it for Sister Sadie.
Well, the sun burned hot, it burned my eyes, burned so hot I thought I'd die. Thought I'd died and gone to hell, looking for the water from a deeper well. So I went to the river, but the river was dry. I fell to my knees and I looked to the sky, and the spring rain fell. I drank the water from a deeper well. Well, 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 I drank the water from a deeper well. Well, I fell in love like a baby child, fell for a touch and fell for a smile. Smile turned bitter and the touch turned cold. I could not keep what I could not hold. So I ran with the moon and I ran with the night, and the three of us made a terrible sight. We hoard and we gamble with the money we'd steal, looking for the water from a deeper well. You wouldn't see me coming. I would have never noticed you. It was the way I broke your rules. You wouldn't give the time of day. You could have always walked away and never let true feelings show. Driving down unfamiliar roads. It was something you didn't count on, from someplace you wouldn't go. Falling in love with someone you didn't know. You stare down the walls between us. I can see you for who you are. It's clear to me now that distance is not that far. It was something you didn't count on. I think I can see it different now. Reasons I never thought about. You took my hand and showed me how. Maybe you should have been at home if you wouldn't have left her all alone in the wrong place at the right time. You don't always look for what you find. It was something you didn't count on, from someplace you wouldn't go. Falling in love with someone you didn't know. You stare down the walls between us. I can see you for who you are. It's clear to me now that distance is not that far. It was something you didn't count on. It was something you didn't count on.
All right. Look at this. Look at this down here, you guys. It's the fan club. I want to take them with us everywhere we go. How we doing out there, everybody? I feel like we were just here. Some of you saw us in November, right? All right. Well, we are so glad to be here again. What a beautiful day in Florida, and what a beautiful day of music. We're going to do a song now that I wrote. This is about a marriage I was once in, and it's called If We Ain't Drinking, Then We're A-Fighting.
If we ain't drinking, then we're fighting. That's all we seem to be about these days. There ain't no living, only dying. Just two lonely people going separate ways. Well, I gave the best I had to give, and I don't know how we made it all these years. Our hearts, they grew hard, our love torn apart. Now we sit here drowning in these tears. If we ain't drinking, then we're fighting. That's all we seem to be about these days. There ain't no living, only dying. Just two lonely people going separate ways. Well, you can have the house and all your worldly treasures. I've gotta go and find some happiness. Well, you've kept me down too long. From the beginning it was wrong, and we can't keep going on like this. If we ain't drinking, then we're fighting. Just two lonely people going separate ways. Just two lonely people going separate ways.
Thank you. I'm going to start introducing these amazing, strong, beautiful, talented women to you that I get to work with. I am so honored to get to be on the stage with all these ladies. Over in the middle there, singing those first two songs for you, singing most of these songs tonight. You guys, I grew up playing in a band with her dad. And our banjo player grew up playing in a band with her mom. So full circle, we watched her grow up, knew from the get-go she was gonna be something really special. And she did not disappoint. She is one of the greatest singers I've ever been on stage with. And just a great, really great gal. We love her so much. Everybody, she is your 2024 International Bluegrass Music Association's Female Vocalist of the Year, Jaylee Roberts. We're gonna do a song that Jaylee wrote. It's called One's Real Life.
I see you and me hand in hand.
on the banjo. She and I started this band together 15 years ago at the world famous Station Inn in Nashville. We got together with 3 other friends. At that time, they were women more our age. And through the years, we've had some personnel changes and hired some much younger people than we are, and they speak a language we don't understand. They call us the OGs. Do we know what that means out there? Usually, someone will yell, the old gals. That's not what that means, people. That means original gangstas. She and I are the OGs of Sister Sadie. That means we're the only 2 still standing of the originals. Anyway, she comes from Clinton, North Carolina. You guys, she is one of the best banjo players you will ever want to be on stage with, especially for a fiddler. I love a good banjo, and she brings it hard. Everybody, that is Gina Britt. We're gonna do a tune that Gina wrote. This is about her home state, North Carolina. And we had a dear friend pass away this week who was from North Carolina. And it's been a really hard week for a lot of us here in the bluegrass country music world. But tonight, we're gonna play some music and we're gonna send this tune to Ronnie Bowman. We love you, buddy. This is called Raleigh's Ride, but hold on, I have a disclaimer first. Every night when we're done at our show, we go over to our merch table and we like to meet you, we like to shake and howdy and talk with you and visit, and it never fails. Somebody, it's usually a man, I'm not gonna lie, will come up to us and say, you guys are pretty good for a bunch of girls. So, mister, if you're out there tonight, this one's for you.
Thank you.
know it's coming. Cannonball, cannonball, look out below, 'cause once I fall, there's no slowing down, no turning back. I'll take down whatever's in my path, like a hammer to a wall. Cannonball, strike a match and light the fuse, but baby, before you do, remember that my heart is in your hands. Just step back and aim me high, yeah, shoot me right up to the sky. If you'll be there to catch me when I land. Cannonball, cannonball, look out below, 'cause once I fall, there's no slowing down, no turning back. Take down whatever's in my path, like a hammer to a wall. Cannonball. Well, it's a dangerous desire, but boys like you must like the fire. Tell me, do you think you'll ever learn? Well, you might think it's worth the risk, but it's my love you're messing with. Yeah, it's all fun and games till I get burned. Cannonball, cannonball, look out below, 'cause once I fall, there's no slowing down, no turning back. Take down whatever's in my path, like a hammer to a wall. Cannonball, 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 look out below, 'cause once I fall, there's no slowing down, no turning back. Take down whatever's in my path, like a hammer to a wall. Cannonball. everybody. She wrote that song, and a lot of these we're doing up here. My favorite singer-songwriter, Danny Flowers. We got any Becky Buller fans out there? Oh, yeah. We're gonna do a song that Becky Buller wrote. Gina's gonna sing it for you. It's called Well.
I can't get an answer as long as I've known you. Could draw clean through China and never find the truth. I ask you plain and simple, should I stay or should I go? Will you ever want me? All I need is yes or no. Just say, well, that's a mighty deep subject. Well, it's a long way down. Well, if we keep on digging, all we're gonna have is a hole in the ground. A fool to keep dividing your heart of solid rock. You won't ever leave me, and I can't let you go. A single word will free me from this God-forsaken hole. Just say, well, that's a mighty deep subject. Well, it's a long way down. Well, if we keep on digging, all we're gonna have is a hole in the ground. Say goodbye. There's nothing left to give you. My tears have all run dry. You must enjoy giving me this hell, 'cause I can't quit pitching pennies into your wishing well. That's a mighty deep subject. Well, it's a long way down. Well, if we keep on digging, all we're gonna have is a hole in the ground.
On this front row. I like it so much. Thank you, ladies. We are so honored to have you down there. How sweet is that, ladies? Hey, somebody got a phone, take a picture of these girls down here for us. Oh, Danny already did it. Okay. It's just super cute. I appreciate it. Over on the bass, she is the newest member of Sister Sadie. She comes to us from the Chicago area. And you guys, she is a jazz bassist, but don't worry, we brought her over to the dark side. She's now one of us. I am so honored to have her in this band. She brings a plethora, how about that word, ladies? Plethora of musical knowledge to this band, and I am so honored to have her up here by my side. Everybody, that is Katie Blomars Kimball. So when Katie joined the band, I thought it'd be fitting to do a song to feature her. She's a great singer, but do a song that's closer to her genre. So we found a Texas swing thing we thought we'd do for you. Hope you like it. It's called Sugar Moon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
you. So we released a record last year. The record's called All Will Be Well. And we went in to cut a bluegrass record. We came out with bluegrass meets 90s country. And I think it works really well. I'm really proud of this record. Yeah, so this is a tune on that record that Jaylee's gonna sing for you. Myself, Danny, and country singer Ashley McBride wrote this tune. You guys, when we wrote this song, I knew it was a great song. I left that writing session just singing the song in my head. But when we got in the studio and I put the headphones on and Jaylee started singing, I about fell to my knees. You guys, listen to this.
You should know by now that this runaround is so unnecessary. Don't treat me like a kid. Ain't we too old for this? Laying blame we both should carry. Say you've changed your mind, or you've never felt the way I do. Say there's someone else. All I need from you is to let me know if I should stick around or get to letting go. If you don't know what to say, try saying anything. 'Cause this silence just won't do. This is me you're not talking to. Tell me to go to hell. I mean, you might as well dig up all your old excuses. But I know you ain't all bad. I wonder who taught you that. I've loved you long enough to love you through this. Say I need you now, or you need some space. But I promise you, I'm good either way. All I need from you is to let me know if I should stick around or get to let go. If you don't know what to say, try saying anything. 'Cause this silence just won't do. This is me you're not talking to. No, I didn't mean to ask too much from you. This is me you're not talking to. This is me.
So we started this year off with a bang. We went into the studio January 2nd and started a new record, signed with a new record label, and we have some new music coming out later this year, and I am so excited about it. We're gonna do you a couple of those new tunes, if you don't mind. This one is called Autumn in Her Eyes. Jaylee's gonna sing it for you. It's written by our dear friend Lacey Green in Nashville. Are we ready, ladies? All right, let's do it. Song that Danny, myself, and our dear friend Erin Lunsford in Nashville wrote. One Sunday afternoon we got together to write, and sometimes you get together and you have maybe an idea or a melody or a line or something for your song. This day we had absolutely nothing. So we made some chicken wings and just started talking about life and how hard it can be and all the choices that we're faced with and all the decisions we got to make, and especially for young girls, you know, do we grow up and just get married, or do we grow up and go to college? Do we have a career? Do we have babies? All the things. And we decided, you know what, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You might as well just do what you want. So that's what this song is about, but we need your help. So we went in the studio to record this tune, and by the end of this song, it felt like a barroom sing-along to me, and that's where you come in. So if you've heard this one, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, you need to go listen to it. There's a big party on the last chorus of this song. We went and got a 6-pack of Coronas. We called in some friends, and we literally had a party with the microphones on. We're all singing, we're screaming and yelling and just having a party. So that's what I need you to do. On that last chorus, I'm gonna cue you, you'll know when to start. Rebecca, I'll tell you when to push the record button, because we're gonna record this. I'm just kidding. You'll all want money if I do that. All right, so hands in the air on that last chord, just like that, and we're just gonna have a party. I need you screaming, I need you waving, I need you partying, okay? This is called Just Do What You Want. Mind your own business, live your life, and do what you want. Here we go, ladies.
When you were little, they put you in school to learn how to sit still and follow the rules. Well, that's all good and well if that's how you want to be. But I've learned a secret that works out for me. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, and you'll never be happy if you don't do what you want. And as far as I know, you've only got one life to live. When you're dead and buried 6 feet in the ground, well, you won't be worried like you're worried now. So do it or don't, you might as well do what you want. When you grow up and now they're telling you, well, don't be too loose and don't be a prude. Get an education, but start having babies. Well, it's all enough to drive you crazy. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, and you'll never be happy if you don't do what you want. And as far as I know, you've only got one life to live. When you're dead and buried 6 feet in the ground, well, you won't be worried like you're worried now. So do it or don't, you might as well do what you want. Well, they told me that music was a waste of time, but I'm not stuck in an office hating my life.
Here we go, everybody!
You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, and you'll never be happy if you don't do what you want. And as far as I know, you've only got one life to live. When you're dead and buried 6 feet in the ground, well, you won't be worried like you're worried now. So do it or don't, you might as well do what you want. So do it or don't, you might as well do what you want.
Oh, that was the best ever. We're staying in Florida, ladies. The best ever right there. I love it. Over on the mandolin, she comes to us from Oregon, and we are so proud of her and glad for it. You guys, she is one of the hardest working, most motivated young people I have ever known in my life. If I say, hey, let's work up this song, she's got it worked up literally 30 minutes later. She works hard, she is determined, and I am honored to have her here with us. She, at Do we know what the IBMA is, everybody? International Bluegrass Music Association? So if you don't, you should check that out. Help support bluegrass music and all these youngins here that are going to play bluegrass music. Everybody, she won your Momentum Instrumentalist of the Year this past September. That is Rainey Miyagta. So Rainey finished her last year of college out with us, and she had an assignment the last 4 months of her last semester, and that was she had to write an instrumental every week. And she wrote this one right here that we're about to do. It is so good, we just put it on our new record, and we're gonna do it for you. She calls it Albatross.
this on me. And all the cars running fast along the interstate, I feel the love that radiates, illuminating what I know is true. It all will be well, even after all the promises you've broken to yourself. All will be well. You can ask me how, but only time will tell. Yeah, you can ask me how, but only time will tell.
Thank you. All right, we're going to try you a new one. But I'm going to let Danny tell you about this one while I catch my breath.
Hey, everybody. Deanie mentioned we went in and we just recorded a new record at the beginning of this year, January 2nd. So we really kicked the year off with a bang. And this is a song that's on the new record. I think it's this and Rainy's Instrumental were the first two that we were like, those are going on this record. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about Sister Sadie. I'm going to give you a fun fact, and then I'm going to tell you a story. We're going to start off with a little game I learned on the internet called We Listen and We Don't Judge. So every once in a while, some of the members of Sister Sadie, not all of them, and I'm not going to tell you who, so don't ask me, but every once in a while, after a show, on the road, not at home, just on the road, we like to sometimes, when the vibe is right, have just like a little tiny bit of like a cigarette. Or like maybe two of them, but max. In fact, Deanie keeps the cigarettes for us. She holds on to them. She gives us our allotted cig, if we please, and then she puts the pack away so that we don't damage our voices and like our lungs and our general health and things like that. So anyway, you need to know that about us. And then last September, we went on a trip to play some shows, and we were all kind of dreading this trip, I'm not gonna lie. Not the shows, but we knew the travel was gonna be hard because we were going from Nashville, Tennessee to Muskogee, Oklahoma, to Taos, New Mexico, to Phoenix, Arizona, where we played a show, hopped in the van, didn't sleep. Yes, I said van, we don't have a bus. And we drove all the way back to Nashville, which is typically a 24-hour drive. It took us about 30, I would say. But it ended up being one of the most beautiful trips any of us had ever been on. We were all ready to complain and be tired and it just be the worst, but it was actually really beautiful. In fact, we looked at each other several times in the van as we're driving through the mountains of New Mexico and looking at all of the saguaros in Arizona and this beautiful, rare, blood, super full moon that would just happen to be there while we were there. And we just looked at each other and said, can you imagine if we had been on an airplane? We would have missed all of this. So, and ended up being one of the most beautiful trips we'd ever taken. And when we started off at Muskogee, we got to Muskogee, Oklahoma. We're rocking out to Merle Haggard, as you do when you're in Muskogee, Oklahoma. And we realized we were out of cigs. So Deanie and I pulled up to a gas station and we bought some Marlboro menthols. And I looked at her and I was like, hey, we just bought Marlboros in Muskogee. That's pretty outlaw. And I wrote that down on my phone. I thought it sounded cool. I was like, that might be a cool song title. And throughout the weekend, several of us said or did or other things happened while we were on the trip, and I just wrote them down on my phone, and we got back to Nashville after 30 hours of a drive. And Deanie and I got together with our friends, John Randall and Jesse Alexander, and wrote this song. So this will give you a little insight into what it's like to be in Sister Sadie.
I bought some Marlboros in Muskogee, and I'll be sleeping in Taos tomorrow night. I'll watch the sunset in New Mexico, then play a show and hit them old white lines. Then after that it's coffee black and park the van outside the sagebrush inn. And by the time we get to Phoenix, we'll be changing strings, tuning up again. Ooh. Go straight to my head here in this mile high town. We're waiting on the rain to stop in this parking lot outside some old fairground. It's hey, pass me the lighter. It's mascara in a visor, and trying to find your cleanest dirty clothes. Well, we've been up for 30 hours straight, but on that stage, no one will ever know. Ooh, Monday just rolls right on into Friday, and it goes on and on and on and on. Ooh, well, you've got to be insane to think the highway makes a damn good home away from home. Well, this last marble from Muskogee is burning faster than the Texas sun. We're pulling into Nashville town to close the case and rest these weary bones. It's do some laundry, cash the checks, hug your baby round the neck, meet the band at midnight, and then buy some marbles in Montgomery and light one up and do it all again. your song like your soul's on fire. It's an all too familiar tune. I feel just like you. Echo of a freight train whistle blowing, crying all night, no one knows it. Only on a one-way track, I feel just like that. As a sky without one single star. Blue as the ocean and blue as my broken heart. Willow by the side of a river weeping, like there's nothing in the world left to believe in. Like it hurts so bad you'll never heal. I know how that feels. Blue as a sky without one single star. Blue as the ocean and blue is my broken heart. Pretty little flower in the shade of an old tree. You take a little rain and you keep on growing. You're stronger than you thought you'd be. You're just like me. You're just like me. You're just like me.
Thank you. Everybody all right out there? All right. We're going to do a song. You guys, I'm going to do something. I want to do 7 or 8. All right. I'm going to throw them for a loop here for a second. So occasionally we get to play on the Grand Ole Opry stage, and one night we were there for Country Classics, and we got to do this song, and I just love it, and I think you'll like it. I think you'll remember it. We got any Roseanne Cash fans out there? You guys remember Roseanne Cash? I want to do this one for you guys. It is called The 7-Year Ache. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You act like you were just born tonight, face down in a memory, but feeling alright. So who does your past belong to today, baby? You don't say nothing when you're feeling this way. The girls in the bars thinking, who is this guy? But they don't think nothing when they're telling you lies. Well, you look so careless when they're shooting that bull. Don't you know heartaches are heroes when their pockets are full? Just tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year ache and see what else your old heart can take. The boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? The girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon. town. There's plenty of doubts to be someone you're not. Just say you're looking for something you might have forgotten. Don't bother calling to say you're leaving alone, 'cause there's a fool on every corner when you're trying to get home. Just tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year ache and see what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? The girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon. Just tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year ache and see what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? The girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon.
Thank you. All right, we got time for a couple of more, and we'll let you guys get on with your night. We so appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming to see Sister Sadie tonight. This is a tune that I heard one night I was playing in the staff band at the Grand Ole Opry, and this singer comes out. Her name is Cam, and she does this tune, and I thought it would be great for this band. The harmonies are just so fun and so good. And she says she wrote this as the answer to Dolly Parton's Jolene. It's called Diane.
Oh, I promised I didn't know he was your man. I would have noticed to go wedding band Diane. I'd rather you hate me than not understand. Oh, Diane, you picked the time and the place. Don't know how much this hurts. I gave it my heart to break. Now I know he broke yours first. Lying right there in my bed while he was lying to you. Believing the words that he said. How could we be such fools? And all those nights that he's given to me, I wish that I could give them back to you. Diane, I promise I didn't know he was your man. I would have noticed to go wedding band Diane. I'd rather you hate me than not understand. Oh, Diane, you can blame me if it helps. That's what a good wife would do. But you're only cheating yourself, choosing him over the truth. And all those nights that he's given to me, I wish that I could give them back to you. Diane, I promise I didn't know he was your man. I
guys have a great weekend. We appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. Y'all can please go follow our social media accounts. It's very important these days. And if you want to keep up with what we're doing, you can go check out our website. That's www.sistersadieband.com. That band part's very important, people. If you leave that band part out, we are not responsible for where that website takes you. But you do have to be 21 years or older to get into that website. So sistersadieband.com. And we'll see you next time, ladies. It's always an honor. I love you so much.
I think we've got one more introduction left that we haven't gotten to. There's a fiddle player over there that, you guys, every time she steps on the stage, she brings 110%. I know you've seen it. We feel it. You see it. We see it. We love to be up here with her. We're honored to be on the stage with her every time we get up here. And she has played with some of the greatest entertainers in country and bluegrass music. Y'all please make welcome on the fiddle, Miss Deanie Richardson.
All right, we're going to feature these singers because they're really awesome and do this Odetta tune that's on our Sister Sadie 2 record. Thank you guys so much. Our sound engineer out there, we sure appreciate her, Miss Rebecca Spear.
I'd also like to give a shout out to Gold Tone Instruments. Thank you for all you do for us. We appreciate you.
We are a family of 7 women traveling up and down the road, and it's pretty amazing to get to live my life out on the road with these amazing women. So I'm truly grateful, and thank you. So grateful for you as well. Thank you so much.
Walking down this railroad track, I got tears in my eyes, trying to read a letter from my heart. And if this train run me right, Lord, I'll be home by tomorrow night, 'cause I'm 900 miles from my home. Oh Lord, I hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow. Oh well, this train I ride on is 100 coaches long. Hear that whistle blow 100 miles. And if this train run me right, Lord, I'll be home by tomorrow night, 'cause I'm 900 miles from my home. Oh Lord, I hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow. Well, I'll pawn you my watch, and I'll pawn you my chain, pawn you my gold and diamond ring. And if this train run me right, Lord, I'll be home by tomorrow night, 'cause I'm 900 miles from my home. Oh Lord, I hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow. Well, I'm walking down this railroad track, I got tears in my eyes, trying to read a letter from my home. Lord, and if this train run me right, Lord, I'll be home by tomorrow night, 'cause I'm 900 miles from my home. Oh Lord, I hate to hear that lonesome whistle blow. Ooh, ooh.
more time for Sister Sadie, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Do you want to have them back at the Florida Sands Music Ranch sometime? I hope we can. All right, let your voices be heard. Visit with Sister Sadie before they take off, and meet, greet, get music, and have some fun with them while they are here at the Florida Sands Music Ranch. What a great Spring Fest. EMS Spring Fest. Put it down for next year, 25th, 26th, 27th of 2027. We will be right back here having another Spring Fest. So if you love what's going on here, there's more coming up, and we appreciate all of you being here. Don't go away. We've got phenomenal guitar playing coming your way. Brothers Comatose. Don't forget that we have the Moonlight Jam starting somewhere around 10 o'clock tonight out at area 704, campsite 704. How many of you went there last night? Did you jam last night? Don't miss it. Lights and music and fun and dancing. So all of that's going to take place tonight around 10ish. And right there's a teal-colored fanny pack that's missing somewhere. Somewhere out here there's a teal fanny pack. So just look around, look under your seats, just pay attention. Have you got it? You got it? Woo! Okay, you got. Just if you would bring that to me, that would be awesome. And if the lady that just told me about that is here, is that yours? Okay, a happy ending. Yay! Yes. Okay. All right. Don't go away. We've got more music coming your way. Just one moment.
Good stuff. We're getting there. Oh, yeah.
Oops. All right. Hi, everyone. My name is Danny. I'm here with We Are the Lucky Ones, representing the live stream team at EMS Spring Music Fest. Thank you for tuning in to the live stream. We just heard Sister Sadie, and I met this very nice gentleman who let me borrow a chair that isn't his. Tell us what your name is.
My name is Joe Choina.
Joe,
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us.
My pleasure.
What did you think of Sister Sadie?
I thought they were top-notch. Great band. Reminds me a lot of Steep Canyon Rangers, but female.
All women.
Yes, I was very. I liked their presence on stage. They were well orchestrated, but free and easy, not like choreographed.
Yeah, I really liked how each one had their own style, both fashion, playing, stage presence. It kind of felt like very accepting, like everyone was welcome at anywhere you were at. You didn't have to dress in the same outfit. You didn't have to have the same stage presence. It was like everyone was free to be their unique selves.
Well, they were very enjoyable. I would love to see them again. I'm looking forward to it. I think they may be at maybe Gray Fox. I go there a lot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
They might be actually playing tomorrow too during the day.
Here?
Yeah, here.
Then I'm here.
All right. Excellent.
I'm here the whole weekend.
Have you been to this festival grounds before?
Yes, like maybe about 7-10 times.
Wow. What other festivals do you come to?
Whatever's around. Everglades, Gray Fox. I go pretty much every year for the last close to 20 years.
So is bluegrass your favorite genre of music?
That's what I play mostly also.
You play music too?
Yeah.
What do you play?
I play upright bass.
Nice. Did you bring one with you?
Yes, it's at the campsite. Sitting,
Excellent.
by
You're
my
jamming
friends.
all night.
Well, yes. As long as I'm physically able to, I will do that.
Amazing. Do you
Yes.
play in a band?
Yeah. I'm in a band called STP, which is, I call Stone Temple Pilots, but really is Shade Tree Pickers.
Okay.
And another one called the Jacksonian Music Factory.
Do you live in Jacksonville?
No, I live in Coral Springs, South Florida.
Nice. Okay. Do you cover Stone Temple Pilots?
Ooh,
Have you
that's
ever?
a good question. That's maybe I might have, because I've played a lot of gigs with very progressive, younger folk who know those songs.
Yeah.
And they like saying, "This is what we're gonna do."
I like that.
And so if I can figure it out, I play it.
So the nonprofit that I co-founded, We Are the Lucky Ones, our mission as a 501c3 nonprofit organization is to capture and document the fan experience at live music.
Oh, okay.
Because without the fans, there really wouldn't be live music.
Right.
So tell me, is there an experience you've had as a fan that inspired you to pick up an instrument?
Well, my story, personal story, is I didn't find playing an instrument until I was 40.
Really?
Really. And I play upright bass, which is a fretless instrument. So first I had to learn, guitar.
Right.
And so I learned chords on the guitar, and then I started playing bass. And I find it's easier because, it's like 4 fingers, 4 strings, as opposed to I don't have 6.
Correct.
Or 8. I have 8, but it's hard to.
Not on one hand.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah.
So since I don't have those birth defects, I can enjoy. But how I found music was after learning how to play the guitar. I grew up in New York, so where does bluegrass come from in New York? It comes from television. Andy Griffith Show, Gomer Pyle, Hee Haw, Glenn Campbell specials, television, all the stuff that we're exposed to, and all of that influenced me also. Johnny Cash, growing up in New York, still we get country, we have music, we get mainstream
So you really discovered music through TV rather than through concerts?
As a
young child.
as a kid,
Yeah.
TV and, right, exactly.
So is there a notable concert you attended?
Yeah, oh yes, and it was Gray Fox.
Okay.
Okay, and since I'm a bass player, I like Mike Barber from the Gibson Brothers bass player, and I wanted to see him play live so I could basically figure out how to play this thing because I'm self-taught.
Wow.
And so the only place that he was playing was in Akronville, New York at Gray Fox.
Okay.
And so I volunteered for my first Bluegrass Festival, and I did trash and recycling, and I did that about 7 years. And now, then I did stage crew, and now I do artist transportation and maybe some traffic and safety.
Wow.
And it's be involved with the festival. It's great. You get to meet a lot of the artists.
Yep.
Guys from Steel Drivers and Marty Stewart and Ricky Skaggs, and you get to rub elbows with these folks that are very nice, and they're regular people.
Yeah.
Barry Bales, I get to meet a lot of the best bass players ever now. Mike Bubb and all these guys. All
So
the
do you
national
live in
pros.
Florida now full time?
Full time.
Okay.
But I've been down here about 13 years,
Nice.
and I'm retired and doing well down here in Florida.
I love that, Joe.
Looking for more playing experiences. If anyone needs a bass player, I'm your guy.
We got one for you. Before we cut to the music, is there anything else you'd like to share with the folks watching the live stream at home or people who just love bluegrass?
Why are you at home? It's festival season. This festival's all up and down the East Coast right now. And coming up in the next 3 months, all over America.
It's true. We'll be
All
out there.
over.
We'll be out there.
Colorado, all over. All
It's
over.
true.
Texas, Colorado, California.
Well,
San Francisco.
Let me refer to my schedule here to see who we've got next before Brothers Comatose. Richard Smith is going to play some music for us for about a half hour before the Brothers Comatose comes up at 8 o'clock. So stay tuned in, and we will see you soon.
Yes.
Thank you, Joe, so much.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Yeah,
You have a great time.
Hey, neighbors. Oh, gotta take my thing down. There we go. Now we're not echoing. Hey, neighbors. We got Richard Smith coming up next. We got more from the EMS Spring Bluegrass Festival. Shout out to Ernie for putting a great festival together. It is really, really something else. And how about Sister Sadie, y'all? Like, that was pretty insane. These guys have made their way up the IBMA charts, and rightly so. They're just incredibly talented. Deanie Richardson is one of the best fiddle players in the game, in my opinion. She's fantastic. So stay tuned. We got more EMS Bluegrass coming up right after a quick set change over here, and it's going to be Richard Smith. You're not going to want to go away.
What it says, B3. There we go. Now we got something. All right. Let's need a little in there. says us. Is that right? Yeah, this is good now. Yeah. What's this? Yeah, I got it. Maybe a little more than that'd be great. You got anything on this yet? We're almost there. Is that right? He's going to move you to A. I think we're there. Can you hear me, folks? All right, we got it now.
I believe we're ready, aren't we? You are so ready. Okay, we're so ready for you. You're going to enjoy his beautiful British accent, but you're also going to enjoy this amazing guitar playing. And he's fingerstyle picking. Beautiful, beautiful music. And you'll recognize some of his inspiration, Chet Atkins, Merle Travis, Jerry Reed. Those are some of his inspirations. He's Tommy Emmanuel's favorite guitar player. He's a real blessing, ladies and gentlemen. You're in for a treat. Richard Smith, make him welcome.
All right, let me get the groove going, folks. Let me find that groove and that tempo. Let me build that tension. Thank you, folks. A little finger picking for you on the palate cleanser today. I'll be your palate cleanser today. Let me do a little thumb pick at a la Merle Travis here. Little Saturday night shuffle. Thank you, folks. Little Merle Travis for you. Thank you, folks. A little Jerry Reed number there. Let me sing you a Jerry Reed number. This is one that Johnny Cash had the big hit with, but it was written by Jerry Reed. He stood on the ground, weighed 235 pounds, but I saw that giant of a man brought down to his knees by love. He was the kind of man that would gamble on luck, look you in the eye and never back up, but I saw him crying like a little wet pup because of love. Can't see it with your eyes, hold it in your hand, but like the wind it covers our land, strong enough to rule the heart of any man, this thing called love. It can lift you up, it can let you down, take your world and turn it all around. Ever since time nothing's ever been found stronger than love. Most men are like me, they struggle in doubt, they trouble their minds day in and day out, too busy with living to worry about a thing called love. But when I see a mother's tenderness as she holds her young close to her breast, I thank God this world's been blessed with a thing called love. Can't see it with your eyes, hold it in your hand, but like the wind it covers our land, strong enough to rule the heart of any man, this thing called love. It can lift you up, it can let you down, and take your world and turn it all around. Ever since time nothing's ever been found stronger than love. Oh, there we go. You recognize that one. You didn't know it was a Jerry Reed tune, though, did you? Let me see. favorite lick. A little Jerry Reed for you. Not much vocals from me, folks. Maybe I'll do you one more, we'll see. You just let me know. You just bring the hook on when you're ready. Just you can pat me on the top of the head or something like that. All right. Some you know, some you don't. Making sure it's in tune. Taking you back to the 60s again. Some you all know. We're going up to Minnesota, folks. I was up there just a couple of weeks. It wasn't as cold as you might think. This one's called the Watkins Man. It's kind of where he came from, like the Fuller Brush Man. Here he is making his rounds. The Watkins Man. not it. That's just my current favorite lick. Here we go. Hold you on that 5 chord, folks. Hold the tension here in Brooksville. Or even more tension. If you want even more tension, I can hold you on that diminished chord, folks. Got a little of... Alrighty, folks, that's about all I've got time for. It was short and sweet, and thank you so much for the love. I'll make sure this last one is in here. I know you're not going anywhere. I'm going to finish off as if you were going to march out of here anyway. I'll play you a little John Philip Sousa. Try and be the whole orchestra. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow, I think 1 o'clock on this stage with Phil Pate doing a little swing jam. So don't miss it. Caterpillar. Here's a piccolo.
You say he putting up some work.
Thank you, folks. I appreciate it.
Richard Smith, ladies and gentlemen. He's amazing, right?
Thank you, folks.
He'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock, Guitar Showcase. And Richard will be back on stage.
And I'm not sure who all will be on stage for that guitar showcase, but we are looking forward to that.
Hey, Mullet.
What's up?
What's up, man? What do you think of Richard?
Man, it was good. It was good. I didn't get to see the whole thing. I'm getting a lot of.
Eric's okay. We're making this up as we go.
Oh yeah, I hear you just fine. I think I'm hearing something else. I think from the stage.
That's exactly yeah, that was one of the things we waited up to. We had all kinds of music in our house growing up.
All right.
My mother was a musician.
Yeah, I wish I had headphones. I'm plugging some headphones.
But we heard all kinds of music. And that's why I love this festival for that reason. I mean, music is music, right? And it's just, I love the variety and I love hearing everything. So I love the fact that you're out here embracing everything you're on the stage with. That was right now.
Right.
So we appreciate all of you being here and supporting the music. Let's hear it for Ernie and the other day. There's a lot of good on this music festival. Here's some difficult beverages over here. And by the way, they are taking donations for new picnic table. So keep that in mind. All right. So we got lights on everywhere.
Oh, okay. That's what's
We got to let her. She's gonna go ahead and finish the announcements, and then we'll jump right in.
We'll start around 10. So and have some fun with that. We'll be right back.
All right, Alex. How you been, brother?
I've been good. I didn't get a chance to see this whole set, but just got a chance to see the last.
So yeah, how you been, brother? What's your reaction to Richard?
Oh man, to be able to hold his own by himself on stage, I think that's always an amazing talent. It's especially with nothing behind you. So yeah, Yeah, like I think it was a lot going on. It was a lot going on finger wise. I'm always like watching guitarists like when they playing the way he did. Like I'm always interested in like how they doing that, how they holding the strings, like the way he was holding it and stuff like that. So I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, hello.
Hey everyone, this is Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones. I just met this amazing person while we were dancing to some music. Tell us what your name is.
Oh, my name's Beth.
Beth, it's so nice to meet you. We just heard Robert Smith, right? That was his name, Robert Smith. He did a little in-between sets guitar action. Was there a highlight for you that you remember from his set?
Oh, well, no. Well, I don't know. I was mostly listening to you. So
yeah.
Well, he's a really good guitar player.
He is, and he started with Eleanor Rigby, which is one of my favorite Beatles songs. So that's what hooked me in.
Oh,
yeah.
And his
accent.
I wanted to go see those little girls playing. The girls who
they were so good.
I was up there.
Oh, the jam
but nobody. They were all gathered around Sister Sadie's.
With the signs
table.
and everything.
Yeah. So anyway, but they're probably up there jamming now. But I went to see the other kids. They invited kids to
jam.
To jam.
That's so cool.
At their campsite.
What a great festival.
Yeah.
So tell me, have you been here before to this festival grounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot.
What do you love about it?
Oh, well, just the music. I mean, they have so much music here.
Yeah.
It's the music ranch, you know?
It's true. It's true.
The music ranch.
And is bluegrass your favorite genre?
I like a lot of different. I do like bluegrass. I got my IBMA shirt from Chattanooga.
Oh, from Tennessee.
Last fall, sometime, yeah.
Yeah, do you go out of state often for music?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
So you love live music?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you love about it?
Well, especially the songwriters. That songwriter workshop was really cool today. Yeah, and where I live, I have a little venue where I can bring live musicians in to play too. So I do that. I sort of produce shows.
You do?
Really nice. Yeah.
Where you live?
In the Villages.
In the Villages of Florida.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
What are some of your favorite acts that you've worked with?
It's just mostly my friends.
Okay.
That live there and like to play.
And want a stage.
Yeah,
You give them a stage.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. And it's cool because some people that maybe have never played in front of an audience and my audience listens, which is really nice.
Not a lot of chatters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like people who are start out playing in bars and nobody's listening.
Right.
Anyway, so I'm kind of on the basic,
smaller
entry level. Music.
So when did you start seeing live music?
When?
Yeah, as a human being in this lifetime.
Probably. Well, I don't know.
As a child?
Oh yeah.
Your parents took you?
I would have to think about that because I don't even remember. I mean, I guess live music is like piano recitals and stuff like that. You know?
True.
I was there.
You played the piano?
Yeah.
Is there a noteworthy concert you attended as like a young adult or a teenager that you were like, I love this, I want to spend the rest of my life?
No.
What was it?
Humble Pie.
Humble Pie, hell yeah.
Or Stevie Winwood, yeah.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah.
Was that here in Florida? Is that
No, that was Ohio.
Oh, I grew up in Ohio too.
You did?
Yes. So did Nate.
Oh, what city?
I grew up in Cleveland.
Oh, Cincinnati.
Okay, and he's Columbus. We got the three C's
cool.
covered.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that. Well, what are you looking forward to? You love the Brothers Comatose, right?
Yeah, it'll be great. Yeah, and then the jam with Remedy Tree after the after party.
So we're gonna take a camera to the after party.
Oh, good.
We're gonna try. Yeah, cool. So Remedy Tree has this really cool area set up in the forest that's like all neon lights and like hanging mushrooms. So it should be really fun.
I might sign up to be a mushroom bearer.
Oh!
Because when they play tomorrow night, they need people to carry the mushrooms.
I think that would be a great job for you.
Yes.
I think you would make a great mushroom bearer.
So they're having sign-ups tonight.
Okay, yes, sign up. Well, thank you for joining us today. So we're going to see the Brothers Comatose here in a few moments. And then tomorrow we have music starting at 1 p.m.
Awesome.
So we'll be back on the stream. Enjoy the show. And thank you, Beth, so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, how's it going out there? You feeling good? Happy? Ready for this show? Who's excited about this show coming up? I know you've been excited. You've been talking about this band coming to be with us at the Spring Fest. And this band is so good and so much fun. I want you to have a good time tonight, and this band will make sure that you do. They play all kinds of music, every genre. There's no such thing as a genre on this stage. And that's the way we like it, and they are from San Francisco, California. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please make welcome at Spring Fest, the Brothers Comatose.
When you're gone, it won't be long, 'cause I'll be there to put the nail in your coffin. Stars in the sky, ashes in your eyes, 'cause every man must face the day he dies. I'm gonna dance upon your grave, ain't no chance you'll be saved. I put my shovel to the ground and now deep 6 feet down the way you lay. I'm gonna dance upon your grave. You done me wrong, make it right. Close your eyes and step into the night. When you're gone, won't be long. You look the undertaker in the eye, tell him what you have done. 'Cause I'm gonna dance upon your grave, ain't no chance you'll be saved. I put my shovel to the ground and I'm deep 6 feet down the way you lay. I'm gonna dance upon upon your bed. I wanna dance upon your bed. Ain't no chance you'll be saved. I put my shovel to the ground and down deep 6 feet down the way you lay. I'm gonna dance upon your bed. I'm gonna dance upon your bed. Thank you very much. That one was called Fuzzy Caterpillars Falling from the Trees, right there. Shall we let the music and share the song of sing? Why must it keep me away from my sweet children? I'm having time for breakfast. The snow's coming down. I'm staring out the window in a cold and distant town. It's been just 1 week since I held you in my arms. For minutes and hours it never felt so long. Shall we have to travel and sure we have to play? Till about a month ago I didn't want no other forgive me for not being there tonight. I'm having pie for breakfast. The sun's coming down. I'm standing at the window in a cold and distant town. I'm having pie for breakfast. The sun's coming down. I'm staring out the window in a cold and distant town.
Hey, thank you guys very much. We're called the Brothers Comatose, and this is Philip Buzzini over here. On my left, your right, and you might be wondering, why are you wearing a pink birthday sash? Because, and I don't know, it's just another Friday, really. But it's his birthday today. This is Philip Buzzini. Give it up for him.
He's the birthday girl.
That's Addie Levy over there on the mandolin and the vocals, everybody. Former Dollywood employee and apparently knows a whole lot of people here at this festival tonight. Since I'm made for working, digging in the dirt, and you won't catch me sitting around town. But it's made for earning, take it, you deserve it, lace them up and go another round. And not you'll find me drinking, gunning for the weekend, but there's a coffee in my hand. Sun ain't up, but I sure ain't 40-way cuts the gin, lazy man always coming last. Like an antsy nowadays, don't know any other way. Counting bills and watch the hours pass. Well, sign me up 8 days a week, dig a house on my feet, driving nails and turning up the ground. Yeah, do it quick and do it right, suck it up and get out of line. Ain't no thing as mama's second chances. And now you'll find me drinking, gunning for the weekend, but there's a coffee in my hand. You'll find me drinking, gunning for the weekend. Bounce so far away. Taking some forgiving shit, sit back and let it hit. I didn't hear last call. Feels so good, I got to think it. I don't see what's wrong with drinking. On Phil's birthday. On Phil's birthday. Come on. Philip Buzzini on the fiddle wrote that tune right there. It's called That Damn Caterpillar Fell from the Tree and Bit Me in the Neck and Gave Me a Rash the Size of Texas. We're going to bring up our new friend, Morgan Brake. Where's Morgan Brake at? She at? Oh, yeah. We just met Morgan about 2 hours ago, and we're like, hey, do you want to come sing this song with us? We did a song with our friend AJ Lee called Harvest Moon by Neil Young a while back. Apparently it's kind of getting out there, so Morgan was kind enough to learn it and come and sing with us here. Morgan Brake, everybody, give it up for him. This next song is called I Checked My Underpants and There Was a Hairy Caterpillar in there that fell from a tree.
And he liked it.
Thanks, Sadie.
One, two, three, four. I got my eyes wide open, blinded by the neon lights. I walk the edge of the earth, baby. I wander home every night. I've been on these rusty guitar strings. I got the world in my hand. I got yesterday's dreams, looking buried in the sand. There is nothing but dust in this town. I'm waiting for the sun to go down. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Oh yeah. Ain't nothing much to do that's your name alone, fool in the black moon. Sitting in my plastic chair, clap my hands and stomp my feet, singing songs about the good times to the haunted every street. I bang on these rusty guitar strings. I got the world in my hand. I got yesterday's dreams, looking buried in the sand. There ain't nothing
How's everybody doing so far? You guys are good? You guys good? How about the people in the back? How are you guys doing? Feeling good? All right. Well, we're gonna ask a favor.
You know the thing, we're gonna do that later, I guess, because I gotta say something. We practice this banter, so just so you know. But I'm thinking, like, it's so good to play music festivals and actually kind of to play music in general, because everybody's kind of at their best time of the life. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason they don't do music festivals at like 7 a.m. or like after you got a parking ticket. They're not like, all right, music festival. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's good. Feels good.
I want to expand more on the music festival after you get a parking ticket. Like, how does that work? Do you call someone?
Imagine the guy gives you the ticket, then he's like, come on, music festival, let's go.
Okay.
You're like, I don't go to music festival.
Just want to clarify. Florida, do you think you can help us sing a song? All right, well, I don't know if you know, but we put out an album at the end of last year called Golden Grass.
Which we have.
And we're going to do the title track from that album. So in the chorus, Ben's going to sing a couple lines, and he's going to say, are you listening? And then in response, we're going to sing, are you listening?
Are you listening?
You are listening. And then we're going to do it all again. And he's going to sing, can you feel it? Which means we're going to sing, you guys got it. I'll point at you, maybe.
If you want to sing, got a parking ticket, then you can do that too.
That's the last chorus.
It works.
That was the original lyrics, actually.
Down in San Francisco holler, all that song they go through the cypress trees. Golden highway stretches out forever as the sun slowly sinks into the sea. Way out west we do it differently, untraditionally. 'Cause we just like the sound. Are you listening? Are you listening? Come on, yeah! We'll just burn one down. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Just relax, it's golden grass. Standing on the summit of a snow-clad California peak, but it all warms up your belly while the poor man drink their whiskey. We don't mind if you do it differently. Just take it at the pace it wants to be. 'Cause we just like the sound. Are you listening? Are you listening? We'll just burn one down. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Just relax, it's golden grass. If I'm ever in the way and getting on, Just give me some of that California gold. On a windy hill we'll sing some harmony, and we'll take it where the music wants to be. My grass is golden, my grass is golden, my grass is golden, my grass is golden. Like the sound. Are you listening? Are you listening? And we'll just burn one down. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Just relax, it's golden grass. Lay it back, it's golden grass. It's golden grass. That was some good singing, you guys. Thank you very much. This next song's called I Had a Bad Dream That I Was a Big Fat Hairy Caterpillar.
Man, writing these songs was wild, and then we showed up here and it was just like it all came to life.
It made sense. It was like finally
It finally makes
we
sense.
came to the right place, obviously. All these songs finally make sense. I got 16 bounties on this poet of mine. There's no chance of winning, so I might as well try. The big red sun is about to go down. Well, I guess it's high time I got the fuck out of town. I need to find a place where I can rest and be kind. Got too much longer stuck behind my eyes. Need to find a place in the middle of beyond. Well, I'll tell you, little angel, you'll never know I'm gone. And as the tops of the trees turn from golden to green, and the riverside softly to the wind, and as the night's rolling in, I wanna join again, and the city cries softly to the wind. Everyday people are trying to find perfect train to get them where they're going on time. For me, that's the hardest thing I've ever known. So watch for me walking down that big open road. If I don't pay attention, I'll be a slave to my mind. Don't need to wait for all my stars to align. Self-dialogue is the same as mine. Say he wants to hear me speak, but I'll just let it shine. And as the tops of the trees turn from golden to green, and the riverside softly to earth, and When I'm walking out, stuff my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like a blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the one. Well, body beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. Well, my girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Let me go on, like a blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I got you the one. When I'm walking, I've stood my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Body walking, I stood my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. The body beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. Cause my girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Let me go on, like a blister in the sun. Let me go on, big hands, I know you're the And as the tops of the trees turn from golden to green, and the riverside softly turn, and as the nights rolling in, I'm gonna join again, and the city cries softly turn, and as the tops of the trees turn from golden to green, and the riverside softly to her, and as the nights rolling in, I'm gonna join again, and the city cries softly to her. Hey, all right, thank you guys very much. These guys work really hard. We got Addie, we got Steve, we got Phil. They're gonna take a quick little pee break. They earned it. Well, Phil did. It's his birthday, so he can do whatever today. This is my brother, Alex Morrison, on the banjo.
Hey, everybody. Do a little brotherly duo for y'all.
All the roads in this town all lead the same way. You feel like trying to make $1 out of taking your own grave. Have burned cigarettes and on the Ritz and know it I so well. It's kind of hard to get ahead when you're growing up in hell. Well, I'm packing my bags, gonna head down the line like those freight trains and airplanes and diesels rolling by. Just like a hound dog running low, no ever know I'm gonna get that in a jug and ride sitting on the highway humming. You're higher, I'm leaving for my soul. I'm searching the open
like those freight trains and airplanes and diesels rolling by. Just like a hound dog running low, no way to know I'm gonna get that in a chug. And while I sit on the highway humming, you're high, I'm leaving for my soul. I'm searching the open road. I'm leaving here tonight. You're high, I'm leaving for my soul. I'm searching the open road. I'm leaving here tonight.
Alex Morrison, everybody, on the banjo, my baby brother. We're gonna bring out the rest of the crew. What a nice little break, stretching and push-ups and stuff back there. That's what you guys were doing, right? This next song is called Is That a Mustache, or Did One of Those Hairy Caterpillars Fall Asleep on Your Upper Lip?
You know, believe it or not, it's like, I feel like any job you have, when it's your birthday, you can kind of like, you just give it a pass, right? So, keep going, keep going. So it's my birthday, is what I'm saying. For those of you that didn't know, it's my birthday. Also, I always loved when you were a kid and you go to the parade or whatever and they throw out candy to you, so that's why I throw that candy out.
it, Phil.
Borderline.
Personality.
This next song is called Can Anybody Give Us a Ride Back to Our Hotel, because we all decided to celebrate Phil's birthday and forgot to check in on who would be DD. That's a long title. It's a work in progress, but
It's not a joke. Actually, if anybody wants to drive our van, to
Drive right in front of us and swerve, be our dummy right in front of
or drive the van, please.
cheers, you guys. Thank you all so much for having us. What a great festival this is.
Can we get a Mr. Ettore Buzzini up to the stage? Woo! Oh, he's here. That was so fast. Ettore and I have been playing music together for like 8 years, 7 years? I don't know, a long time, too long. And now he's an adult, and he's the artist at large, and he just released a new song today, and he's 18 years old!
Yeah, man. Question is, how long you been growing your hair is the real question.
How long have you been growing your hair?
Just a couple weeks. Very fast, very fast. He also agreed to drive us back to our hotel room, but But he needs a ride back. He needs a ride back. Oh, for real?
Thanks, brother.
Amazing. Let's go.
Find us after the show.
All right, who's got the shots? It's Phil's birthday. Let's go. What is your name? Danny. Thank you, Danny. Big fan of Danny. Fanny Danny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a song that Addie Levy wrote over here. It's called Blue Mountain.
Yeah. Ettore and I are from the Blue Ridge, and so we're gonna play a song written about those mountains, because y'all don't have any mountains down here. This shit is flat. This is the hills. This is hills.
The Blue Hill.
I haven't seen a hill. Ready? Count it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I wonder who is calling.
everybody. Give it up for him. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Go listen to his new song he put out today. Ettore. E-T-T-Array. Yeah, I don't know.
Hooray!
I didn't even spell it right, and I've known him for a long time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, he's been very quiet tonight compared to usual. His name is Philip Brazina. It's his birthday. He's going to sing the next song for you right here.
I guess first we have a piñata to do.
All right, so we bought Phil a piñata. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we're gonna. Yeah, he's not allowed to use his spell.
Piñata. Just smash it with something. We didn't figure this part out here.
Have a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I hope we have insurance.
Happy lawsuit.
I'm sorry. Oh, God.
I did not think that was gonna work, but I don't even think the candy came out.
We really like this festival. We'd love to come back if possible. It's really cool here. She can get in for free to any show she wants to come to from here on out.
We filled it with Werther's Originals because he's old.
It's like my soccer coach is always like, you know, drive down on it, don't pop it up. And I'm sorry, do we have an EMT here? We can.
New kicker's a better idea.
Engine whine for more. Yeah, she ain't no stranger to the red and blue lights. I got a cop car chasing like a stock car racing me tight. Officer, there ain't no trouble if it ain't no trouble to see. Officer, there ain't no trouble if it ain't no trouble to me. I got a piñata for my birthday today. It's all fun and games till you hit someone in the face. I got a girlie for Thursday and one for Friday night. Man, I feel really bad. I hope she's doing all right. For real. Preacher man, there ain't no trouble if there ain't no trouble to see. Preacher man, there ain't no trouble if it ain't no trouble to me.
pappy to my pappy, on to me. Government, there ain't no trouble if there ain't no trouble to see. Government, there ain't no trouble if it ain't no trouble to me. Sir, there ain't no trouble if there ain't no trouble to see. Preacher man, there ain't no trouble if it ain't no trouble to me.
How's everybody doing out there? You guys having a good time so far? This has been a real pleasure. We got to come here to this site a long time ago, about 12 or 13 years ago, for a festival called Riverhawk. Is anybody there? Oh man, it was so fun. It was so fun until I was peeing next to a wood pile and I saw the biggest spider of my entire life. It was the size of a coconut, and well, we haven't been back since, but we're finally back! And it's really good to be here. Thanks for having us.
He's on the road outside my window, and see the world is on fire, out on my wide and coming down into the sea. Run, run, boy, run, run, boy, run, run, boy, run, run, boy, run. Don't touch my I was alive, with a God, world on string, and all that it brings isn't everything you wanted to be. Run, run, boy, run, boy, run, boy, run, boy, run. Why can't you find happiness when everything's going all around? But every time you get between the lines, getting all that you hear the whispers of where you're gonna go. Lean on your heart and pray. Rise up in your way. You've always been too blind to see. Run, run, boy, run, run, boy, run, run, boy, run, boy, run. Why can't you find happiness when everything's going all around? But every time you get between the lines, we're getting all that.
Come on, everybody. Help us out.
Run, boy, run, run, boy,
Hey, everybody, Remedy Tree is playing a late night back there somewhere, I think, by the campgrounds, and we're going to be sitting in, so I think we're staying up until midnight, I think, at least.
Not me.
Are you done? Is that it? She says, let's go. Okay. All right, whatever Danny is down for.
This is a Zooton song, and it got really famous when Amy Winehouse sang it. So if you guys know the song, please sing along. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things and what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I come home, well, my body's been a mess. I've been soaked in the hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Come on over, baby. Oh, Valley. Yeah. Oh, Valley. Oh, Valley. Did you have to go to jail? Put your house up for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? Did you have to pay that fine you were dodging all the time, or did he fix it for you? Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Are you busy? I hope you didn't catch a tan. Hope you found the right man, or you still easy. Since I come home, well, my body's been a mess. I've been soaked in the hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Come on over, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, Valley. Oh, Valley. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water. If you guys know it, sing along, help me out here. And I think of all the things. And I think of all the things and what you're doing. And in my head I paint a picture. Since I come home, well, my body's been a mess. I've been soaked in the hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valley? Oh, Valley. Yeah. Oh, Valley. Oh, Valley.
Thank you guys very much. We got one more song for you.
And it does look like we have an injury update from the earlier accident on the field, and the coaches checked her out, and she'll be back on for the next concert, no problem. Maybe a ACL sprain, whatever, but back in action.
All right.
booby, look at your boobs.
Thank you all very much. We're called the Brothers Comatose. Appreciate you.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think? You're not gonna let them go, are you? Get them on back out here if you want some more. Let them know it. Yeah.
Well, you guys got to get a little louder than that if you want everybody. You got me. Come on, you got one. Can we get another one? Can we get two? We got two. Can we get three? Can we get a third? We got three. Can we get four? We got four. Can we get a birthday boy? A little louder for the birthday boy. Come on. Yeah, great. Louder for the birthday boy. Come on, everybody. In the back. What you got? What you got?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Let's get some special guests up here. Addie, who do you got? We got Shay on Mando.
We've got Shay, we've got Ettore, we've got Erin. Let's get up here.
All right.
These are some fine folks you'll be seeing around the festival.
Where's Danny at? Where's
Is there
Danny
any fiddle
at?
players? Anybody play fiddle in the house?
Danny, come on up.
Do you want to come up and help us sing this song? Yeah, let's go.
You play fiddle? Little one over there, you play fiddle?
She play fiddle?
You want to come play my fiddle?
Hey, Modelo shirt right there.
How are you at punting? Because we need a good punter.
Modelo.
Is there a Nathan Beaumont out there? We can get him up. Anybody else that really who dislikes IPAs out there? That's just like way too strong. Yeah, we need a couple other people to help us sing about IPAs right now. This is a really ridiculous song that we're going to end on. I mean, very deep high art song that we're going to end on right here. It goes like this. It goes, we don't want no IPA, no, we don't want no IPA. And then I say some dumb stuff on the microphone, no, we don't want no IPA. Come on, Andrew. We don't want no IPA, no, we don't want no IPA. Only 3 or 4 in them down on the floor, no, we don't want no IPA. It's been one of those days where nothing is going right. I gotta turn this thing around before the end of the night. Well, bartender, I need something to cure my pain. Well, I'll take anything you got besides an IPA. Here we go. We don't want no IPA. No, we don't want no IPA. Don't wanna be sober, but don't wanna hang over. We don't want no IPA. Come on, banjo, let's go. Like I'm crazy, but that stuff is bitter and gross. I just wanna enjoy myself, I don't wanna be comatose. Well, after a day of working hard, I'll belly up and
be sipping on a PBR. We don't want no IPA, no, we don't want no IPA. All I'm gonna say is you can take them all away. No, we don't want no IPA. Let's get the fiddle, come on. Tecate, yeah, Coors, yeah, Stella, oh, Modelo, hell yeah, Kentucky, Rainier, Yingling, or Bud, 'cause I'm trying to keep it mellow. Oh, you can keep your bitter brew, cost you twice as much. Well, life's too short to drink bad beer, and we all know that shit sucks. Oh, we don't want no IPA. We don't want no IPA. We don't drink a half dozen. I'll be winking at my cousin. Oh, we don't want no IPA. We don't want no IPA. We don't want no IPA. 7 BBRs and I can still drive a car. I can still play guitar. I can close down the bar. I can still get it hard. We don't want no IPA. Hey, we are the Brothers Comatose. Big thanks to all our special guests tonight. Big thanks to EMS Spring Bluegrass Festival for having and hosting the party. And for Remedy Tree for playing the late night set tonight, which we'll see you guys at after this. Everybody have a great night. Thank you for having us. We love you. Thank you, thank you.
One more time, let's hear from the Brothers Comatose, ladies and gentlemen. Fabulous show. Would you like to have them back at the Florida Sands Ranch sometime? I agree. Let's get them back soon. You guys, awesome. Thank you. Great show. You are a great audience, too. Love this audience. Thank you so much. Go on over to 704, campsite 704 for the Moonlight Jam. You heard it. Brothers Comatose will be over there to help you out with the jam. Have some fun with that. Enjoy your night. Be safe. We'll see you back here at this stage at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I believe the Deep Root stage starts at noon. We'll be here at 1 o'clock with the guitar showcase. And at 2 o'clock, Monroeville will be right here on this stage. Good night, everyone. On behalf of Abe and Matt and Kevin and All the Sound and Ernie and Debbie Evans and the Florida Sands Music Ranch, I'm Sherry Boyd. Good night.
I want water.
Can't you hear when the moon is bright and clear from time to time? And morning people's names. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. Can't you hear when the moon is bright and clear from time to time? And morning people's names. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine. I just hope and pray he never thinks of mine.
Tennessee. She's the sweetest one to me. Like a long lost melody, I'm waiting here for Tennessee. From Memphis up to Bristol, Lord, and no points in between. Like a diamond in a sea of broken glass. Well, she caught my eye when I passed by, Lord, I fell for her so fast. And that lonely road led to her door at last. Now she left me blue, and I'm looking for a clue to find the only road that'll lead right back to you. Tennessee, Tennessee, she's the sweetest one to me. Like a long lost melody, I'm waiting here for Tennessee. She came from south of the city of song, and sure sang a different tune. Lord, singing to me the sweetest melodies. Songs of joy and songs of pain, songs of listening to the rain, singing only for the sake of being alive. Now she left me blue, and I'm looking for a clue to find the only road that'll lead right back to you.
Hey everybody, it's Danny with We Are the Lucky Ones. We just got done seeing Brothers Comatose. For those of you still tuned in to our live stream, I met this fine fellow on the stage for the first time in my life. A band invited me up on the stage.
I had
dance.
never been up on the stage before either,
All right,
for
so,
any band, let alone my cousin's band.
Well, tell us your name.
My name is Andrew Terrell.
Andrew, thank you for joining me this evening. Okay, so you are cousins of the Brothers.
Yes.
Which are the...
Ben and Alex. Ben is the front man. Alex is the banjo player.
Yep, all right.
Yep. And I'm here.
And you're here. Do you live in Florida?
I do live in Florida.
Where do you live?
Davenport, right
Okay.
outside of Orlando.
Nice. And have you ever been to Florida Sand Music Ranch before?
I have never been here
What
before.
do you think?
It's fantastic. Drove through a bunch of the boonies to get out here, but then I was like, it's a pretty nice place.
I
So,
love like when
yeah.
you turn into the venue and you roll down that like only hill
Yeah.
in Florida and you see this like beautiful landscape
Yes,
of pine
absolutely.
trees and
There's
oaks.
actual hills out here in Florida.
There are
which-
actual
yeah.
hills. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we met doing a do-si-do on the stage.
That was you?
Yes.
I didn't even.
That was
Sorry.
me.
I was
That's
overwhelmed.
Okay. It was overwhelming. It was overwhelming to experience that. So do you like bluegrass music or are you just here supporting your cousins?
Well, I love bluegrass music because of them,
Aw.
but do I have knowledge of any other bluegrass music? Maybe not. but-
Okay. What's your favorite music to see live?
I saw the Plain White Tees once.
And that was a good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Tame Impala.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Do you
Mhm.
see a lot of live music?
Not at all.
No, you
Based
just
on my
you,
answer. No.
You support your cousins.
My concerts that I go to are the Brothers Comatose.
Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. Keeping it in the fam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. Besides the being on stage, what was your second favorite moment of the evening?
They started the night with Dance Upon Your Grave.
Uh-huh.
It's always been my favorite song, and
Oh.
I've been to like 5 concerts, and they've only played it once. So.
Really?
Yeah.
You got your first one? Your
Mhm.
first favorite
Yeah.
song? That's
Yeah.
amazing. Oh, I love that for you. My favorite part, what is the fiddle player's name?
Phil.
Phil. It's Phil's birthday.
Phil, the fiddle player.
For just a couple more hours. It's Phil's
Mhm.
birthday.
Yep.
And the band got him a piñata filled with candy.
Oh.
And Phil kicked the piñata into the crowd. And
missed
that was
that
my
part.
favorite part. Yeah.
I love
so
that.
thank you, Phil, for giving me that experience. I've never seen that before. And I love firsts. First time seeing your favorite song?
Yes.
First time
Yep.
seeing a band member kick a piñata off the stage on his own birthday?
Yeah.
First time dancing on stage
You're
behind
right.
the band. Look at us go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, we're going to head over to see Remedy Tree in the forest. It's all lit up with like neon lights and dangling mushrooms. And then I think I'm going to give the band a ride to their hotel.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, Andrew,
They've been
thank
talking
you.
about
Are you
that
going to
for a
be
while.
here tomorrow?
I will not be here tomorrow.
Because you're here
I'm-
for Brothers Comatose.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be camping tonight, though. so,
Oh, excellent.
yeah.
You're here. You're already home. All right, well, as Brothers Comatose likes to say, more banjo, less pants. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Riding away, see it. It's funny. Away from the line. Second break.
All right, at this time, we're going to call up some two very special guests that are artists at large here at this festival and incredible musicians in their own different way. We're going to bring up Phil Pate, all the way down from St. Pete, Florida, and Ettore Buzzini from Buzzini Land. And he just dropped it, right? You just dropped the single called Flowers. Check it out, Ettore Buzzini, killing it right now in the scene. Phil Pate, an absolute standard in Florida music. And he played a few gigs with us back in the day, and great guy, and even better picker. Lord have mercy. Here comes Phil Pate. Give it up for Phil Pate and Ettore Buzzini. Man, listen, we're going to be playing the main stage tomorrow. 7:30, I believe. I mean, you've got String Dusters tomorrow, Remedy Tree. It's going to be a good day. Make sure you catch that. Also, I'm going to give a little shout out to some tie-dyes we have over there. Pipe Dream Tie-Dye Shop, they just tie-dyed all our old merchandise from last year. Epic tie-dye. I mean, very, very high quality stuff. And it's got our old summer tour logo in the front. Super cool shirts. Check them out. Pipe Dream Tie-Dye Shop. They're here somewhere. Yeah, right there. We got all sorts of goodies in the merch table. And yeah, thanks for being here. This is, you guys don't even know, this is freaking amazing. Thank y'all. Can you guys hear Phil? Can you guys hear the mandolin? Does Phil need to go up or down? Thank you, assistant sound crew. Shout out to Taz, our tour security guard. He's here somewhere, keeping us safe. Where's Taz? Taz the Banana Man, that's what I call him, but it's a long story. Love you, Taz. All right, y'all ready for some music? All right, here we go. right, we're gonna bring a little Florida sunshine into this thing. You all right? There's a little Florida sunshine. Carolina. Well, Rounded Tree is a Florida established band. We all grew up here in Florida, and we're gonna show these guys how it's done here in the state of palm trees and sand and all that stuff, sticky stuff. I was just talking to Addie. All right, I'm gonna do a tune here I wrote, and it's not exactly about food, but it's called a food item. Does anyone know what this song's called? What food? Taco. Someone yell a food. Nope.
Ice cream.
It's a very popular food in the islands of the north. Ettore wins. Happy birthday, Ettore. Everyone say happy birthday, Ettore. All right, this tune is called Crispy Fried Potatoes. Any of you guys have, any of you guys have dreams out there that you guys want to pursue and aspire to? Working on it. This song is about chasing your dreams, about jumping off a cliff, you know, and realizing you have wings, and then you just soar. You just fly into the fog and realize you have wings. What's up, Jenna?
Hey, what's up, Gabriel?
I recognize your voice over there. Heckling me. It's a tune called All Along. And hope y'all enjoy it. It's a tune I wrote. any Tim O'Brien fans out there? Yeah. Let's go. This song needs no introduction, man. Ettore Buzzini over here, special guest, Bill Pate. We're still sticking around for the whole set, but I wanted to shout them out. All right, we're gonna sing a song. We're gonna sing a song about. This is an old bluegrass, probably old time tune, more than a bluegrass tune, and it's always a fun one. Sometimes the most basic songs are the most enjoyable to play, just sometimes, every once in a while. So I used to try to play banjo, and this is the first song everyone learns. Someone tell me which one it is. Yeah. This is a fun song, guys. Y'all like banjo music? This man over here, give it up for Isaac Taylor on the banjo! He's an absolute viral sensation. He's just dropping hits every day.
I have a virus.
And you hide in the forest, too.
Yes. All right. Thank y'all. Good job, Isaac. All right, who knows this guy over here? Someone shout his name.
Nathan Beaumont.
He is famous around these parts. And Nathan Beaumont is also a good singer, and he's also wearing one of my shirts today. Thank you. And he's very grateful for that. Everyone say, nice shirt, Nathan. Nice shirt, Nathan. All right, he's going to sing you a song, a very dark, dark, lonesome song. You guys like lonesome songs out there? Son, shout out. That's crazy. All right. We've introduced the song before in many ways. And, this time, I won't introduce it. But it's a sad and lonesome song. But it somehow makes you feel better at the end of it. So here it is. Nathan, give it up for Nathan Beaumont.
Nice shirt! Nice shirt, Nathan. Sorry about that, Gabriel.
On the banks of the deep blue sea, she had a 44 buckled around her and a pencil on her knee. Dig a hole in the meadow, dig a hole in the cocoa ground. Dig a hole in the meadow, we're gonna turn our glory robbers are coming, they're gonna tear your playhouse down. Dig a hole in the meadow, dig a hole in the cocoa ground. Dig a hole in the meadow, we're gonna let our glory down. Over here. We just talked a little bit about Isaac, but we're going to come back to him again right now, and because he's got a beautiful voice, and sometimes he calls us on the band thread as a group chat, and he puts us all to sleep with his voice. And I go to sleep. And I always dream really good things when you do that, Isaac. I never told you that, so thank you. Yeah. But anyway, Isaac, all the way from Vero Beach, he's as Florida, South Florida as it gets. Anyone from South Florida out here? Let's go.
Farm to grass.
Well,
I grew up in Fort Pierce. I'm actually really.
this man is really awesome, and we're so glad to have him in the band. He's a very funny guy, and he likes to do very weird things with his banjo. So make sure you check his Instagram, because he just hit 1 million on a video of him inside the refrigerator. And yeah, very scary. But we're gonna get to a scarier place, a dark place called Dark Hollow. Give it up for Isaac Taylor! Make some noise! secret, this world outside is blind. The storm is here, fears no. I'm scared of this just like a child. Time has no disguise. hold my body down. My beautiful wife of over 12 years now. It's been a crazy journey, a beautiful journey. All right, y'all want to hear a new song? How about that? This is a mysterious one, okay? Mysterious song. How y'all enjoying yourselves tonight? I got Brothers Comatose headlining tonight. Absolutely killer stuff. Oh my gosh. What a great festival it's been.
How far do you drive?
All right, we're going to be in the studio, Mountain Fever Records. Shout out to Mountain Fever. We're going to be in there next, well, gosh, a few weeks from now, we're going to be in the studio recording a new album. We're so stoked. This one may or may not be on it. We'll see. Guys, we have some awesome, very special guests coming up soon that you may or may not know, but you probably do know, and you might not expect, okay? So stick around, guys, and tell your friends, text them, people out there in the campground sitting around, tell them to come here, hang out with us at the Remedy Trees After Hours Cosmic Experience. Y'all having a good time? All right, tune installed. Stay in the line. Monsters creeping through your window. Bubble down before the wind blows. You can try and fight with all your might. Don't you know it's all a switch fight? Vultures creeping through the shadows. Go down before the shadows. quiet in the air.
Evan, good to meet you, brother.
Everyone's complacent with their share. Pretty sure there's one behind me. They don't
Nice.
lie, but I'm fine.
Thanks, man. We got the multicam set up on the main stage, so we'll be shooting string dusters and shit. Yeah, stop by the stream booth. What's that? Yeah, we've been live streaming 10 hours now.
I know so much.
So we're trying to think of a Today Show meets music festival.
Are y'all ready for some special guests? We're going to bring on the stars of tonight's show here at the EMS Spring Music Festival. How about we welcome, a warm welcome, warm reverential welcome to the Brothers Comatose. Get in here. What are we doing? I got some suggestions here, but we can also just play along with something like.
What's your name, buddy? My name is, they call me Neighbor Nate. I'm Nate. Neighbor Nate. Yeah, we've been doing the podcast for about 2 years now. The live streaming stuff is about the last 4 months. These guys are fantastic. Yeah, they're really fucking fantastic.
Remedy Tree, everybody. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
They sound great. Come on. Yeah, they did. We're here to mess it all up, unfortunately. Ready? Yeah. Somebody count it off. Well, my buggy's got on. Yeah, my buggy's got on. Well, my buggy's got on. I can't find no way. I'm standing on the corner with a bucket in my hand. 'Cause I got me a woman, she ain't got no man. And my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Well, my bucket's got a hole in it. I can't find no man. Let's get a little bit.
Yeah. Woo.
I went up on the mountain, looked down in the sea. I saw the crabs and the fishes in the deep bay, and my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole in it. I can't find no way. Let's get a hole. Well, there ain't no use. It ain't working so hard. 'Cause I got me a woman. And my bucket's got a hole. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole. Yeah, my bucket's got a hole. Yeah, my Yeah, I'm standing on the corner.
Thank you.
Yeah! All right.
Happy birthday! All right, let's do a little fiddle music, y'all. I'll get her to each. How many more are they gonna get up there? We need Abby to the stage. Where's Abby? Bring Abby up to the stage. Everyone say Abby. Abby. Everyone say Abby, we need you. Abby, we need you. Man, it's getting weird here in the Cosmic Forest, guys. Man, how about the Brothers Comatose, guys? Yeah. Oh my God. We're about to get funky here. The old tune, old tune about a crazy, freaky little chicken. Once Abby gets on stage.
We want to apologize for the number of banjos on stage right now.
Sorry, Isaac.
All right, here we go. Apparently we got time for one more song. Thank you all for hanging out with us here at Remedy Trees Cosmic Forest at the After Hours show at the EMS Spring Music Festival. Put up one more time, Brothers Comatose! Hey! Bristlegrass kicked off the show tonight. Absolute awesome stuff. And man, I wish we could got more guests. The things were just flying by. So if we missed you, we love you and we'll catch you next time. Thank you guys so much. I want to hear you guys out there. Make some noise. All right. Hey, next time we do this, guys, y'all come around and come see us one more time. Love you guys. See you soon. We will see you tomorrow, main stage, before String Duster, 7:30, Remedy Tree Live. We'll see you there, and we're going to bring this campground to the stage. Don't miss it. See you there.
All right, who's tripping balls out there right now? Come on. All right, this is a call and response. We're gonna say y'all come, then you guys got to say y'all come. You guys down for that? Real easy. Let's try it out. Y'all come. Y'all come. Fuck yeah. All right, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Here we go.
Everybody's your neighbor on this one thing you can't rely. Well, they'll all come see you and they'll never ever leave you. Y'all come and see us by and by. Here comes. Y'all come. Y'all come. Y'all come. Well, you all come and see us now and then. Y'all come. Y'all come. Y'all come. Well, you all come and see us when you can. Let's a little guitar. Come on. Coming by the dozen, eating everything from soup to head. Well, right after dinner, they ain't looking any thinner. You can still hear them say, they say, y'all come, y'all come, y'all come, y'all come. Well, you all come and see us now and then. Y'all come, y'all come, y'all come, y'all come. Well, you all come and see us now and then. coming to the kitchen, help do the dishes right away. Although they were leaving, poor grandma, she's a grieving. You can still hear poor grandma say, she said, y'all come, y'all come, well, you all come and see us now and then. Y'all come, well, you all come and see us when you can. Acapella, y'all come,
I'm Gabriel, signing out here at the Remedy Tree After Hours, a cosmic experience here. We love you guys so much. Stick around, hang out, don't go away, just hang out, make friends. Come to the merch table and buy some merch because we like to sell merch and you guys like to wear it. See you guys around. Come say hi. Love you guys.
Walkie fell out of your pocket there.
Thank you so much. I was looking for that.
So,
Oh, shit, I'll just go live. Fuck it.
This girl, she's been born and raised before. He's red. Okay.
All right, members. That is all we have for tonight. It's been a long day. That was incredible. I don't know if any of you or I actually a bunch of you are still tuned in, so that's awesome. That was incredible. Brothers Comatose, Remedy Tree. Hats off to Remedy Tree for putting together a hell of an after party. I mean, this is just fantastic. So we're gonna be back tomorrow with more from Spring EMS Bluegrass. Oh, we got to talk to Mike. This man's just killing it. How you doing, Mike? Did you have a good day?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wore my ass off. Look how beautiful this place is.
Yeah, no doubt. So what do you think of this last show here with Remedy Tree and what they're doing with this forest stuff? I don't even know what they're calling this.
Talent oozing everywhere.
Yeah.
Next, and better, and better, and better.
Yeah. This is delightful. This is fucking delightful. We're going to be back tomorrow with more from Spring EMS Bluegrass Festival. Tomorrow is the infamous String Festival. So stay tuned for that. I'm excited about that too.
Kidding me? Out here at the place?
Hey, yeah.
Why aren't you guys here?
Yeah, really. Enjoy your couch. We'll be back tomorrow.